This fucking music, dude. It's already awesome, man. Generic. Swelling. I'll be back. Let me grab a drink and then we'll be good. Rise of Kong. Releases their game to get in time for Christmas shopping? Yeah, dude. Fucking Talos Principle 2 just came out. It's supposed to be good. Star Ocean is supposed to be good. All sorts of shit, man. And of course, Kong. The game of the season. The game of the year. Well, everybody agrees this year has been a massive year for releases. So you're not alone. I mean, I don't have time to get through everything, and I'm not even doing any deep backlog. Last deep backlog I did was the Armored Core series playthrough, and that was 2 weeks. Otherwise, I've been all in on new titles. And I'm still behind. I don't have enough money. Yeah, this is gonna live up to it. I mean, it's guaranteed to be better than Donkey Kong Country. This is the original Kong. The original is always better. Talos is cool. It depends on how you like long, complicated sequences. Your puzzle games over like cleverness. Talos Principle isn't a very clever puzzle game. It's just it's got interesting mechanics and a lot of mind benders. 2's supposed to be good, but we'll see. Japanese bootleg version of this, yeah, they ripped it off. Of course. Yeah, we'll get back to Void Stranger maybe later today. Finish up that Snake. Odo, the only man not excited for Kong, dude. The worst rated big release of the year. The worst rated actual critically reviewed game. Will it be better than Gollum? Find out. Will it be better than Detective Pikachu? Gollum game? What about Kong game, dude? Game of the decade? We'll find out. I would say I'm going to go in with an open mind, but it's supposed to be shit. It already looks bad. Kong looks like shit. Things are popping in and flickering in the front already. Pure shit hitting the fan, yeah. Yeah, sorry I got on a little later. I went, ate with a buddy, hung out a bit. It could be. I'd love to have that. You'd really have to not trust the game reviewers then. Let's see, man. What did the critics say about Skull Island Rise of Kong? The trustworthy critics. This game's $40 too. I'm renting out. You couldn't gather that. Gollum this, Detective Pikachu. So they said this took a year to make, like 12 months, which is not very long for a game these days. The game has a 23 on Metacritic. Yeah, I like how I can rent this on multiple platforms. It's on like every platform, but not Alan Wake 2. Thanks, Tim. And then Epic Games. Yeah, there's something good in it. Otherwise it'd be a 0, right? Alright, let's get started on it. It's supposed to be 5 to 7 hours. Are you ready to get Konged? Options. Nice. What is the... What's the guideline? Oh, I'm sure the publisher is to blame as well, but it doesn't matter. If the game's bad, it's bad. Maybe it won't be, but if the devs already said it was bad, I think I've got a pass to assume it's going to be bad. Yeah, I love how it's just options. They don't even tell you, like, keep adjusting until the dinosaur is there. It's just good luck. If it looks good, go for it. Loading screen.
There are stories of gods told by fanatics.
Yeah, probably PC too.
Stories of kings told by the oppressed. And fantasy stories told by the gullible. However, the stories of this age-old island are passed on from generation to generation by those willing to tell a much bigger tale. The stories of the beasts and their king. Whoa. The story of Kong.
She said it. Like how it says hold the skip.
Not long ago,
just permanently.
When the Kong species began to disappear.
Oh, there it goes.
The battles among the island's beasts have existed long before anyone.
Why does she talk so slow?
Them. Still, the survival of the Kongs against larger and more ferocious creatures was no longer guaranteed as generations passed. The story I will tell you starts at a time of danger and uncertainty for the last remaining Kong family. Raising a child, especially protecting him from the violent beasts, was hard work, and the ever-present threats of the island eventually took their toll on this decimated family.
We gotta play as Baby Kong. Tiny Kong. Holy. Welcome to Kong, dude. That whole fucking long ass intro and just boom. No establishing shot, just fucking boom, baby. God damn, dude. He moves pretty slow. Can he sprint? Ooh. Makes you feel like King Kong. Okay, we got throw. Yeah, we got shoulder tackle, bro. Stand still for a second. I look like the abominable snowman. Oh! Kong going in for a day at work here. Yeah. And we got different attacks, heavy attacks. Whoa. Yo, Kong dodge, man. The Dark Souls of King Kong games. We got fucking dodge rolls, brother. Shoulder tackles. Ground slams. Project. I mean, he's got a larger kit of attacks than Gollum did. The movement did. I like how he just kind of falls back, man. Yeah, I love how it's like full, like 2-3 inches down my screen. Like no momentum on the jump. He moves like a foot. Okay, he can't sprint. Oh wait, there is momentum when he sprints. The whole screen just flashed. Why does Kong look so small? Is he supposed to be a baby right now? Not my Kong, dude. Yeah, if his ass was jiggled, that'd be perfect.
Night storms are a bad omen in times of crisis, and the Kongs knew it well. The father and the son had yet to return from hunting.
Is he supposed to be a baby?
The mother, fearing the worst, decided to venture
Or is this the mother?
in search of her family.
Are we playing as Mama Kong? Who the fuck am I playing as? Why is the camera continuously moving? Oh shit, dude, enemies. How they just barely react, they're just meat shield. Oh shit. Oh damn, you could like sprint and then roll into him. This camera, dude, everything's on the bottom of the screen. Dude. Thank you, man. Your card got fucked? It get stolen or something? I have to hold it. What the? Does this game have like DLSS going too? Does it have the ghosties? I like the drums, dude. The super bassy. Oof. Yeah, this Kong's kind of small, huh? Alright, bang. Carve some jaggies. The camera's jiggle. Oh, the clap, dude. Almost dead. Where are the health kits? It's supposed to be collectibles. What the fuck? Oh. Alright. Why do they need to spin? That's like an old school power up. Yeah, King Kong can only climb. Bullshit. So do I play as Kong's mother? Is that what I am right now? The mom? Oh shit, dude. You can grab him. I wanna see the finisher, dude. Game over. I'm just standing there. Nice death. I want to do the finisher, dude. How did it say I did the finisher? Is there like a how-to in this? Elite on low health. Press R2. Holy shit, this is a Souls game, bro. Wait, I have Kong mode. I'm in Kong mode. What? I'm in fucking mid finisher and I get game over, bro. Alright, no fun. We gotta spam claps, man. Oh, there you go. But what's with the little sign above their head? I guess that just means it's time to die. The infinite. Bram, bram. Like how it just makes a random like neck breaking noise even though you didn't do anything. Can you parry with that one? I don't think they've introduced it yet. Maybe it's in the controls though. Okay. Bonfire. Shoulder check, you can make an instant parry. More than I expected this game to have. The level design's been pretty sick so far. It's been like straight corridor. Couple things to break. Is that the parry? That's the most anticlimactic headbutt. I mean, it seems like a dream game to me. $4.59. 4:59. 5 p.m. worked out. The FPS on the tutorial screen, yeah, that's pretty choice. Access to collectible. Access to skills of Kong. Oh, there's a skill tree. Oh, you can ground pound. 25 collectible. Ascension event. What? I don't know if I'll be going for the 100%, folks. I love the sound, man. They make everything sound like it's like massive, but you're like not even that big. Maybe we're gonna grow. Why would you want to play a Kong game where you're not big? What? Okay. Damn, we're still going in the same level, dude. The straight corridors, man. The fucking corridor brawler King Kong game. Or Kongy, I don't even know if it's King Kong. It just disappears. I feel like I'm in some kind of like I broke out of bounds in an MMO or something, just running in the geometry. Huh? Oh damn, there's a lot more going on than I thought, man. Okay. Game's too complicated. How close do I gotta get, man? Everybody, enjoy your food. I'm freshly energized, ready for Gong. I had some coffee. Sounds like he's like boosting or something. You can't really do that either because your jumps are so small. You have to kind of just like slowly move. I don't know, man. Does this have 360 energy? That's mobile game energy. Well, he's got a surprising amount of moves. We'll see if any of them are viable or there's an enemy roster that makes use of him at all. Yeah, the FPS. Yeah, you're right. It's like fucking 5 FPS, if that. Well, where's the crosshair, brother? Where'd they go? Oh. Jesus, what an opening, dude. You're looking for your family, and then we just run through the gauntlet for like years. It's gonna be the whole game, just running through this fucking hunt down the Freeman geometry fucking zone. Just looking for more micro dinos to beat up. Just flies away. You play as Skull Island. How was that? Oh. Why does it make so much noise? Sorry if I've missed anything. I've been raptured by another checkpoint. Okay. Do I need to kill any of these? Do I get XP? What the fuck? I'm getting wrecked. So how do I use my Kong meter? I thought I was in super mode right now. Kong's too hard, man. The same execution, man. And how do I use my meter? Did they mention it? You can roar whenever you want. Why does Kong look so fucking blurry when this is happening? Maybe it does have some kind of like DLSS thing happening. Like how we're moving into the age where games, instead of using DLSS and all that as an extra option for optimization, they just make the games with those in mind, and they're still poorly optimized. I did not read what that said because I got attacked. You can't pop a tutorial up when I'm fucking under attack, bro. I already feel like I should be skipping enemies, man. That's how it is out in the wilds, man. You don't fight everything you see, bro. What's going on? I like how the camera's getting water on it. Like, why? Why would that feel good in like a game about primal animals fighting each other? Having an effect where there's an actual camera. What the fuck? Hey, there's a baby. Is that Kong? Is that King Kong? Dude, this is fucking awesome. Yeah, dude. Daddy Kong, no. Oh, and we're at Gaw. What light? When you see this light, you can't even see it in there. Maybe at the very end. That light probably. Yeah, this game's actually fucking going, man. This is the fucking Dark Souls of fucking Kong games. Unironically, dude. What the? He's not even looking at me. Oh, the headbutts take energy. God, he moves so slow too. What? I'm facing forward. What's going on? Dude, the camera, the bushes. I'm losing vision here. I don't know what I can. It takes so long to do anything. I don't know what I can parry because not everything's parryable. I'm better off just dodging. Am I not supposed to kill this guy? Maybe. Maybe it's the job of Kong. What the fuck is happening? I can't see shit. Instead of dodging, shoulder checking is better, man, unless there's iframes. What? The hitbox, man. Great, the fucking heartbeat noise, dude. Is there a healer around here? This is fucking surreal, dude. Hit him. Did I die? What the? Holy. Was I supposed to die? What the fuck has happened to the lack of shadows? Huh? Where are you running to? That's a fucking mountain. Damn, dude. God was too strong for us.
The last survivors of the Kongs had perished against the fury of Gaw, except for a small infant. Called
Infants.
luck, will, or destiny. The last of the Kongs had survived, thanks to his parents' sacrifice and his own perseverance.
I mean, she didn't really have to die. He could have just left, and she could have left. I guess God's just that good, dude.
But that was not
The fucking reflection.
yearned for vengeance.
I could barely see his expression. Like, oh,
Wanted
and
to
cut.
take the life of the monster that took away his family.
Dude, the training arc. Jesus. Well, these are the small guys. Are we gonna fight bigger and bigger stuff or something? That'd be kind of
He
neat.
was weak. He could not fight without surviving first. And for years he could not do anything but grow.
There's no way they have two models for you to use. It's just gonna turn into the mom, surely.
Kong was alone now.
How old is Gaw? To still be around to get killed.
But Kong would have to overcome the constant fear of larger, more powerful, hungrier beasts in order to survive.
Kong and
But the fury, the memories, and the desire for revenge.
dude, the vengeance story. I didn't think that's the kind of game we'd be playing.
And wait for the day he could face God with the strength to defeat her.
Gaw, Kong's rival. It's like a Batman story. What the? The camera shake. Are you kidding me? He has fucking PTSD. Damaged. I'm playing fucking PTSD Kong. The fucking trauma. When I think of fucking, yeah, King Kong, dude, I think of fucking family sacrifice and trauma. I can fix him. God, he's so hot, I can fix him. Damaged. This is the power of the PS5. Time for another fucking long set of corridors, right? It's crabs now. Oh, he doesn't even have the ability to headbutt. He really does suck. His mom kicked way more ass with him. Was that full power or something, Kong? When do I get the Kong skill tree? Oh, dude, right now, man. Kong general properties. Dude, there's a lot of skill. Dude, these fucking videos, man. throw rock is bigger and faster, grants armor. And they don't even show the rock. Wait, none of these show the ability. What's the point? Huh? Basic attacks up. I need to find collectibles to up my Kong skills. Yeah, it's like so near Metroid. Do I get XP or like what? Collectibles? Oh, you can't even ground pound, man. The Kino Kong overview. Can he even do the super jump? Dude, you can't even do the super jump. They actually put all that stuff in and then said, hey, you're gonna have to unlock it all. Also, this is gonna be the entire game running through fucking tubes, smacking guys. 5 FPS kid. God, is Kino, man. The Kong panorama, dude. I mean, that'd be cool. Unless it's running through a bunch of like canyons like this the whole time. So like, do I get XP? You can reset the branches. Oh, you can only unlock one of the 3 branches for each skill. Oh, you have to choose? Why wouldn't I just choose the attack? Why the fuck would you choose recovery check? Recovery animations on the check and bigger rocks. Also, how does Kong get armor from throwing a rock? Oh man, I need to buy that Popeye game too that came out this year. That was supposed to be really bad too. Let's explore a bit. There's a Popeye the Sailor Man like shovelware game that came out. Made with like Unity assets. Oop. Whoops. I'll hit the sprint button multiple times and it won't go. You have to like really baby it. Oh, nice stutter, dude. There's a lot of stutter in this one. Collectibles? Yeah, it's not like it was back in the old days where you just shit out a game real quick for cash because the games didn't take that long to make and there was a bunch of movies people cared about. Yo, this GIF up here, this is the one we need, man. Just put it in twice speed. Kong fucking just like running to some, picking it up. Ah! Only the stalactites. What? It's gone, dude. Oh, do you have to keep holding it non-stop? Yeah, it took them a year to make this, they said. It's definitely more like the olden days, where you'd make like a movie game for everything. Yeah, I wish these were bigger. The low frames, I'm just running to pick up this fucking melee weapon. Is it only the stalactites that work? Where the fuck am I going? Alright, here we go. He doesn't. That guy doesn't even put most of his back into it. Dude, he's gone. The knockback with like no animation. They just literally get like force pushed back. Imagine this shit walking up to you in the jungle. What a dual wield, man. Okay, here we are. Collectibles? What? Well, who lived here, man? The rich lore, I need to know. Okay, I guess that was it. Interesting, really got me asking questions. Where the fuck are we going? What's even the goal? I mean, we're not exploring, we're just fucking straight lines, man. The environmental storytelling. This game did it right. Would you buy this game for $40? Because it has 3D graphics. Yeah, the Popeye game I'm pretty sure is like a cheap... Maybe Switch? I like how when he tackles it, there's no noise. Away with you. You missed the PTSD. So Kong's mother and father died. Now our guy has crazy trauma. Oh, it's 2021 shit. I thought it was like just yesterday. Now he has PTSD and trauma. He's having like attacks randomly. And he's growing up now. So he wants to get strong and vengeance on Gaw, killing his parents. Why is there a vignette on the side of the screen? Do you see it? Like the little smoke? Oh, is it only when you sprint? You can kind of see like a little white vignette on the sides. Oh hey, what's this? Collectible? The trophy's kind of in the way, but okay. Did I just run all the way for a collectible? 25 total. Oh. Awesome. Back the collectibles you found and complete all the sets. I'm good. Use the roar skill to know where to go. I'm surprised there's actually like a map or a... What? So I need to go that way? Yeah, the Popeye game looks really funny. I have this in my room. Hell yeah. Where am I? Where's Kong? I mean, a storied history with PTSD. I don't even know if this is officially King Kong or just like Kong, like an unrelated like monkey family on Skull Island. I assume it's supposed to be King Kong, but he's really small. Unless we get big later. I would imagine mid next year. The earliest spring, if it is going to be next year. Clear! Fight and clear the zone. Okay. I don't know if this movie's too worried about the canon. Or much of anything. It's all the lightning though. It's like inside of me as I'm doing the execution. Kong has conquered. Alright. One skill point. Damn, this is gonna be slow going, bro. I mean, seriously. The combat, even with all of the skills, looks like it was still a little weak. Now you're telling me it's gonna take forever to even get back to that? Where do I get my next PTSD episode? This is supposed to tell me where to go. Oh, it's this way. Level 1 Kong run, yeah. I love how since you're always in a canyon, it's actually kind of hard to tell where the fuck you need to go. Because it's like in the sky. It says I'm supposed to be here. Kong goes to therapy. Oh dude, nice. Nicest Kong you'll ever meet. Twisted fucking Kongopath. Team Iguana made this. In 12 months. Apparently they've made quite a bit of keepers. I think they're just like a workhorse kind of company, but I don't know for sure. Kong, how did you survive these narrow pathways for so long? I love the pop in. Oh, there's all sorts of shit. Pull that fucker over. Big rigs, dude. Now we're talking. It's all connected. The big rigs connection, dude. What? He just looked at him and the thing just kind of exploded. I've played big rigs for so big one. It's a game you play for about 20 minutes and then you've played big rigs. It's really funny. Make sure you use the reverse a lot. I'm surprised there's an execution for all of these guys. Oh, that's more than some games nowadays will have. Blasphemous 2 had less executions than Kong, man. What does that say? Yeah, if you really savor it. If you really get that reverse, infinite reverse speed going. That's pretty much all the fun. You can't play on most maps because they're not even there. Oh. Destroy. It is the last of the Kongs, Age. I think it's more of like a Dark Souls. And I don't say that Slightly. Oh, what the fuck? Is there some kind of like radiation? Oh, it's I'm not allowed to leave the area. It said destroy the nest. Does that just mean kill these guys? Where are the nests? Game mill? It's like perfect. Just fucking just mill, just churning out games. I'm just fucking. Well, I'm here now. Okay, I got your nest. What are you gonna do now? There's a rock with some straw on it. Kong has conquered. I need to do 5 of these to just up my basic attack fucking damage? How much am I gonna get off of that? I thought it was gonna crash. Okay, there's autosaves, that's something. Maybe through the story you get a bunch of shit. Whoops. So is the story like the gold one? Or is the mission right now to literally just clear camps until I'm strong enough to fight Gnaw? Huh? Why are these little dudes so fucking strong? That's like the best execution, man. Oh, there's a heal. I think I was supposed to do that, but it's okay. You can't stop me. The infinite heavy. It's better than yuck. Yeah. Hey man, at least this shit's honest. It's just a shovelware Kong game. Where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck is the AA meeting I'm supposed to be at? I mean, they made it in a year. And I think some of the devs have come out and said that, yeah, it's shit. Or just joked about it. I don't think anybody's under the presumption there's ever going to be a masterpiece, but I think this is the lowest rated, like, critically reviewed game of the year. So maybe it's even worse than that. I mean, so far it's pretty good, man. Oh yeah, there's way worse games that have released this year. Your major critics and stuff aren't gonna touch it. This is like a $40 game, right? releasing every day that's probably worse than this. Yeah, Golem was pretty bad too. It had its moments, but not many. Golem's thing was just fucking boring and it was long. So what are they taking us to? Is this supposed to help me find where to go? But it's not. Like, what is it telling me? I'm starting to think we can't trust it. I'm thinking we're just gonna have to explore. What the? Yeah, I guess King Kong's a bit more fun than Gollum as a character to kick ass with. What's up? Am I stuck? I don't know. The rock Kong. Is this an invisible wall that also lets you clip into this rock? Okay. Oh my fucking Christ, dude. Yeah, I don't think we can get over there. That's just for looks. It's some of that high quality art assets in the background. You get, you know, like a skybox. There's probably not even a sequence to break in this game. I like how the terrain like morphs as you get close to it. Like it like starts molding like Kong's in a fucking simulation or something. Like look in the distance and watch the stuff. As we start moving, you'll see the terrain like morph in front of him. Like a ways in front of him. What is this fucking platform, dude? It's funny because they try to make it look wild, like there's rocks everywhere and just odd geometry, but then it's like all canyons, man. Yeah, like look at these rocks just molding in. It's like, oh, I can't move. Okay, there we go. I love that this game's been like open world, kind of, just to go explore. Am I locked in here? Does that mean I have to find some kind of power up or something to get out? The super jump? Your brain, yeah, like look at him. It tells me to go that way. But that's just the rock area, dude. What's even here? Is there something on the ground? There's birds. Yeah. Digging the soundtrack. I don't even know where I am on the map. They don't show me. This is the playground? Is that what this is? It's got 3 giant rocks. Maybe not. Do you think the whole game's gonna take place on this map? I'm starting to think it will. A masterpiece. It's The Kong Rock. My magnum opus. Rise of Kong. The fucking panorama, dude. You know. Let's check back up here. I don't think there was anything. And I added it. Good work. Thank you. The Kino Panorama 5 FPS. I'm hearing a little health pickup. They're not collectibles, but they seem like they're collectibles. God. It's beautiful. Oh, over there's some gold. Yeah, that's where I destroyed the nest. I was just trying to get advantage or to see if I missed something there. So how do I get past this? It's an invisible wall. Dude, this stick one. Moving at an incredibly high speed. How the fuck do I get out of here? It pointed in that direction, but I can't do the big jump anymore. Surely I'm not soft locked. I love how you climb up that, but then there's still ledge. The frame rate is really funny, yeah, it makes it hilarious. Like, I can't get over this over here. Unless there's like a tricky jump. Like, I'm locked in here, dude. Invisible walls. Yeah, and it's like a fucking JPEG. Dude, what's up, man? Am I soft locked? I don't think so. I mean, it looks better than some of the new Pokemon games, which is sad. Like, this tree probably looks better than anything in Pokemon tree-wise. Shouldn't even be comparable. One of them is Kong, Skull Island. The other is the biggest IP on Earth. A small company, yeah. Please, show some respect. Please understand. Less bugs than Starfield. You know what? I'm thinking Kong's a little misunderstood. Okay, I'm up here now. Invisible wall. I wish I could clip out. I'm sure there's some way. I doubt this game is bulletproof. Almost next 3 hours. You guys stayed up just to watch me get lost in this fucking map. Help me. Where's Kong? Maybe I should have figured out some pathfinding skills. Dude, this is a disgusting invisible wall. What the hell? It's like just right here. Hey, maybe she was bulletproof. She wasn't gnaw-proof though. Where in the mother of fuck am I going? It's been an hour. Probably 30 minutes if it's been here. Two out of 6 Ascension events. They do. I think they take time. They have a cooldown. God, this bird's like horrible. What if this is how they want me to move around? What if I think I'm trapped inside of stuff, but I'm not? Oh wait, there's invisible walls everywhere. Dude, there's so many invisible walls, man. Why were they so worried about it? Did they see the game they're fucking making, dude? I think a little fucking clipping would be the last fucking issue. I feel like I'm supposed to have this super jump, but I don't have it. Like, how am I supposed to get out of here? I mean, this would be a classic, like, you get out after you get the ability from within. Oh wait, I almost made it. Oh, I can get out. It's just really fucking precise, dude. We're back in business, baby. Time to explore the world of Kong, Skull Island. Yeah, I guess so. I think when you jump from neutral, you get a little bit more height compared to if you just sprint jump. Well, I feel like I already tried, but I have to be at the right angle on that hill. Music's done. They ran out of loops. It's just the sound of Kong in nature. Get that left. Oh no, wait, it is spatial. Thing on the camera. That soundscape. Yeah, it's supposed to be done at this point. Alright, here's a white area. Oh yeah, collectible. We gotta get them all, dude. Hang on, hold up. Baby skull. What? Yeah. It'll be good, I'm sure. People speedrun Golem. I was watching a permadeath run of Golem yesterday. You'd be surprised that game's actually pretty hard to not die in because it's so fucking jank. I guess I wasn't watching, I was falling asleep, dude. And dude, the world's so alive. Why do these hum with like an alien power? I'm just back. Yeah, that's probably it. The humming speaks to something within the DNA and causes it to grow. Kojima wish he could make something this good. I've been over here, yep. Yeah, this level design is absolutely just beautiful. Just tunnels. But somehow you still get lost in them because it's not completely linear. All sorts of pointless... Well, this is where I started, I think. All sorts of pointless fucking like invisible walls and collectible areas, and the pathfinding's horrible because this barely shows you anything. I assume I'm looking for the gold ones, but like, is the goal just to do all the ascension events and become badass? 1 XP per. Yeah, like I said, the thing is, this is supposed to help you with pathfinding, but it only shows stuff up in the sky and everything is a cliff. It's like there's platforming, but everything you jump on is just like, there's like no thought put into it, I feel like, how the platforming is supposed to feel on any of this. It just feels like I'm breaking everything all the time. Yeah, I hope I become bigger, but I still have to fight Na, unless he's like a mid-boss or something. Why do I even fight anything? I only get XP for the events. I already went through this cave, dude. Yeah, like, it doesn't matter what the enemies do. They all just kind of do, like, basic attacks. Every enemy feels the same to fight. They just die a little slower or not. And there's no other strategy or mechanics. Maybe when I had all the abilities, maybe some of them require, like, a ground pound or special heavy. When it's cute, there's a fucking parry counter thing, but that's about it. What? Oh, we're in a new area. Clear. Like how there's 2 songs going at once. He's taunting me, dude. We've conquered, dude. Top of the food chain. What the? Yeah, dude, Kong just fucking de-atomized those guys. That is funny. Fucking Kong just hobbling up and fucking smacking someone. Is that a collectible? I need to finish the whole set. Wow, this looks like it just grew right here in nature. I wouldn't care if it looked like shit if it was at least like fun to move around in, right? Like they just made it really old school gaming. Just like really clear platforming and bullshit. But it feels like jug. In a way it feels like maybe better than Gollum, but I mean that doesn't mean a whole lot. At least Gollum had like areas to run around in. That looked like... Oh! Great, time to go again. They look like they made half of an attempt. How am I supposed to break that? I don't have the super hit. Are they gonna give it to me in like a flashback? Like he's gonna remember his mom doing it? The memories. I can now remember what to do. You need to learn the hold heavy attack to destroy this debris. Oh. Soft lock here. Oh, like it requires. I assume it's a skill you just get. Because they have these here. These three. But I don't know where you get them. Yeah, I love that we've done 3 of these and I still don't have enough to pick something up. How much content is in this game, dude? I'm guessing you get like base skills like a Metroidvania, and then like you could just get stuff after that. Man, maybe it does have New Game Plus. I need the Kong statue, dude. Alright, well. Do I need to find more Ascension events? Yeah, there's too many good gift moments. No, I have to learn the strong attack skill that I was using on Kong's mom. Kong doesn't know how to do anything. So even though the combat didn't feel great on her, at least there's like some moves, but now you have to unlock all of those moves, and that's like end game. Like all those moves should just be the beginning, right? But instead, here we are. It'd be cool if that was the beginning and then you like grew up to be an even bigger, crazier Kong, right? But no. How do I get up there, dude? Where is Kong on the map? I'm in the Waterfalls Valley. Oh no, that's this whole place. Maybe there's multiple maps. Why would they name them otherwise? Isn't this where we came from? Yeah, it's cool in those, but yeah, they're fun by default. Yeah, I've jumped up there before. Like, they're fun at a base level, right? Like, you don't give Mario the ability to jump, long jump, wall jump, and everything, and then just say, oh, hey, we're getting rid of those. Now you just jump to start. You build on it, right? Because he's so fucking powerful, right? The very world crumbles at his step. Yeah, it's cool in like a rando if you're just like, that's part of the gimmick, right? You wouldn't want that in like the base game, though. Just a way to throw some fun on it. Oh, you dropped it. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be too interested in doing that. I'd want to have some of my moves. Otherwise it'd just be boring if you had to play the whole game. This is where we came from. Where else can we go? Where's the Kong minimap, dude? That's brave of them. They're above minimaps and stuff. I respect it. What's this? Is this where I got that collectible? Is there just some leftover ectoplasm? Oh yeah, for sure. Sounds like it would. Well, so far the game's living up to the hype, man. Is this how the playthrough is for everyone? It's like not knowing where the fuck you are and where to go. Rumbling road. Where am I? Where's the Kong GPS, man? The Avian Passage, I think. Is that where the wall was blocked? Game of the year, I mean, so far. Biblical, so far. The fuck am I? I need more Ascension events. Why does this even have a white mark on it? Nothing to even do here. That's some junk just hang out. Kong jiggle, dude. That'd be awesome. The Kong dick slap, man. This is just taking us where we've already been. Maybe there's another route I missed. Okay, we've definitely already explored down there. I don't know where that is, but... The dunes? Maybe we should use the water as the way to tell where the fuck we are. Surely the map is accurate to the world, right? Right, bros? Yeah, let's be real, dude. Like a good set of ball physics is probably some dev time. Leave that to Rockstar and the Plague Tale devs. It's your horse and hog nutsacks. I love when the music cuts so we can enjoy the soundscape. Yeah, really awesome shit here. The Kong Fortress. Look, I'm not about hand-holding. I'm all for finding stuff, but gotta have something worth finding, for one. 2, moving around should be fun. And 3, level design that's actually fun to, like, pathfind in. What the fuck are we doing? Yeah. The big rigs, well, you gotta stop moving to jump higher before we get the super jump. Get that big rigs engine to work. Even the actual, like, thing that tells you where to go. It's like ass. Is this how you get the game time, the pad? Make it a labyrinthian fucking mess. At least Gollum had the decency of being overly fucking linear, man. So you could get through the dog shit. A breezy 12 hours. So I think that's just the white. I don't know what the difference between the white and the gold. You'd imagine the gold's just more important. What's the white even at all? Points of interest? What? He's stuck. Hello? Okay. I can move again. The fuck? He's like locked in, dude. This shit's harder than Void Stranger, man. That's a puzzle game. Place. Maybe I could start actually doing some pathfinding here. I assume this is the playground because it has these 3 giant rocks. So did I just come from the avian passage? Can I get to the nesting heights? What are the little golden lines? Does that mean you have to like break shit? Or what? Yeah, it might, because this is that breakable wall up there. Well, I can't get down to the Gijos Dunes. The only way to get over there is to go through the avian passage, which is where we came from. Let's see if we can follow it back now. When does he learn how to smack rocks with his head? Apparently stronger than his backhand. Okay, nice tree, dude. That fucking little toothpick of a tree is too much for him. Maybe Kong just appreciates nature. Jesus Christ, man. It's even better when it's just in complete silence. Frame skips. Alright, we're going back up. The avian passage. Kong has to consult his map. Oh, it's an invisible wall. Thanks. Isn't this where I was like way earlier though? I feel like I've walked every inch of this fucking map, dude. Clearly not, unless there's something I have to do. Alright, so that's the mountain, or the cave passage, I think. It's pretty linear here. Although I don't know what the cave is really for. The cave has like a small branch in it, but... guess we could check, huh? On the right here at some point? Oh. Why not? Do you think they had like a whole Folly thing and they like recorded all this sound, or do you think it's just from like a free library somewhere? Well, I didn't see any passage on the right. I guess it's not really there unless it's like really high up. Alright, so now we are... I'm at the very top of the map. Let's go to the nesting heights. Or we've already fully explored, I'm pretty sure. But... did I miss like a tooltip? Does he need to like rest and spend his XP, or I need to analyze the ruins? How those forest noises just pop up and disappear. They're like localized to like a single tree. Well, we could go back and check in a bit. I worry that maybe it's just like something I clipped into again. Doesn't seem natural. Could go back and check. Yeah, there's another gold. Oh, there's Rumbling Road. Maybe that's where we need to be. But we're like near the nesting heights right now. Oh. Long prison, dude. Oh, I'm on the other side of the invisible wall. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Alright. Yeah, the out of bound. I don't know. It really feels like it, huh? I love the fucking loading screen, dude. And you just pop in, and he's just standing there limply. And he's just depressed. Yeah, Kira. little troll. And like wow troll, like campsite and shit. Okay, now I'm at the place where the green meets the tan near the nesting heights. Oh, did it? Yeah, I remember doing a bunch of out of bounds shit and WoW. People would give me gold to like take them to like Hyjal and all that shit. That's cool. And apparently if we go this way, we can keep going back there. Is there a path back here I missed? Oh, if you reload the game, it respawns to health. Entire cities? What the fuck? Are they like detailed or? They just started to make some of this shit and just left it? Can I climb this? Really? Wow. That's pretty cool. I'm stuck. I can't move. I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck. Dong. Okay. What the fuck is... Just Kong's had enough, I guess, dude. Kong's stuck. Alright, time to reload again. man. This shit sucks. Here we go again. At least they got autosaves and shit, right? It could be worse. The Waterfalls Valley. Oh yeah, there was a bunch of crazy geometry underneath some of the WoW maps. I'd get underneath Warsong Gulch on the outside Alterac Valley, and it was just like some crazy shit show. Or if you fell long enough, you could clip through the entrance of Scarlet Monasteries, like portal. It's like blink and then fall down. They had that one in Ironforge where you could go to like the old Ironforge with like the giant gem and everything. If you turned into a chicken or got polymorphed and then the polymorph walked through the door. Is this like an area over here? It is, dude. It looks like it's an out of bounds area. This is an actual area I'm supposed to go. And it leads along the back. That's the problem with everything being like invisible wall out of bounds. Some areas it looks like you get to and some you can't. So you just start thinking like, oh, I'm at the top of a fucking mountain. This must be some out of bounds bullshit. You guys ready for the Kong drop, dude? Now that's power. Alright, bros, we're back in there. We didn't let the PTSD take us. The local wildlife's working together. Look how they have like a little intro, like they're in the corner. Too violent for our eyes. That music. Bram, bram. What? Too dark for Kong. He's afraid of the dark. At least the climbable areas are really obvious, right? Stick out like a fucking sore thumb. Hey, nice tree. What a vista. There's like no point in fighting anything because there's no XP or anything like that, or drops, or they don't stop you from going anywhere, right? Like it's an action game. You just skip them. And it's not fun enough where you don't want to do it for its own sake, which is the best way to do it. I felt. It's okay, you don't need to climb it at all. Here, dude. Golems or something? Oh! Okay. Nice home. Yeah, that stuff was always fun. That actual feeling of like discovery and wonder, even though it was like out of bounds. You could get into the caverns at time by clipping through a small fucking like, well, not clipping, but you'd be able to climb the mountain behind the caverns at time, and then get around to the gate and then jump in through a place that had no collision, and you could like explore the whole thing. That was in Classic. I did that in Classic. It was still there. Where the fuck am I? Oh. Fight and clear the zone. I love the intro, dude. Oh, fellas, man. They're here to take out Kong. No wonder he's the last Kong. These motherfuckers hate monkeys. Teleports into his grip. Like a tree breaking. 2 skill points for this one. Didn't they announce their new expansion? Alright, time to up my basic attack. Wow, not even a sound to it. Kong can lifesteal. Throwing a lesser creature guarantees his death. And damage up and throwing speed up. Why is damage and speed capitalized? Basic attacks have pull force and are easier to land. It costs 10? What are these things gonna start giving me, like, dozens, man? Oh. I feel like I'm not playing a gorilla. I feel like I'm like the Yeti. Don't you get more of a Yeti vibe than a gorilla vibe from Kong right now? Like I'm Bigfoot or something? You have to defeat certain bosses to get, like, his major skills, huh? So do we just explore till we find these bosses, and then we just keep leveling up till we get to Gnaw? Is that gonna be the game? Don't slip, Kong. Really, dude? No wonder he's fucking getting his shit pushed in. Oh shit, dude. Boss, look at that fucking sand geometry. What in the fuck is that, dude? Did you see that shit? What the fuck was it? Or was it just a trick of the fucking camera? Oh, it's because it's like moving around as I move. Earth Gija. Souls fight, dude. Let's go. I like that these are actually in the flavor of like the fucking Souls fight. Spam heavy attacks. What is this fucking camera, dude? Huh? Oh, he hits the rocks and he gets fucked. What the? more damage. There's no like actual like reason to use one or the other. Like in terms of mechanics, it's just a damage question. Touch too much health. Yeah, but it's not epic if you don't dance with the boss for a while. I don't even know if it's a question of health. It's that the mechanics are so repetitive and simple that anything with more than 3 hits of health, you start to notice the repetition even harder. So yeah, I guess it is too much for this game. But I think the core problem is the fucking combat. Where's he going? But he only does melee attacks, so why does it matter? It's fucking music, dude. Man, the idea of like a King Kong Metroidvania, like a 3D Metroidvania where you just like explore, beat the shit out of people, get really big, and get stronger and work your way up the food chain as you like run around this world, and it's just simple, just gameplay. That'd be kind of sick, dude. That's kind of, I feel like, what they're trying to do here, like not really what it is. It's like one of those games where like where you're the little bubble and you keep absorbing other bubbles, like those online ones, and then you become the big bubble, like with an actual game behind it. Not just like an arcadey thing. I thought he hit those rocks and he's supposed to be stunned. I guess not, dude. What the? This guy's got range, dude. Yeah, what was it called? One of the first like IO sites I remember getting on. Could be stranging right now. Yeah. I'll appreciate the strange even more. Dude, this shit's fucking entertaining as hell. What are you talking about? This is epic, man. This is the battle of the century right here. Chuck rocks. I don't have enough health, man. That's all I can do. Let's put this on. It's the best stream he's done all year. Did we do Donkey Kong 64 100% this year, or was that last year? What a weak game, dude. But it had its charms, man. I'll give it that. Projectile. He has no health, man. Do I have to finish him with melee? Use the epic finisher? Oh, it was last year? Okay. There it is, dude. What the dude? He like put his hand up to him like it was kung fu, dude. Then he fucking like he's getting ready to break some. What is this camera, dude? The rock's in the way. These hands. My God, I'm a fucking animal. I like how Kong's realizing he's a badass. He's rising up the food chain. So these fucking like camera angles and zoom ins on his face. Like these Dutch angles. Oh, we're back. That was chapter 1, dude. Kill a boss without using special ability. I didn't have any. Okay, well now we have super. Are we just moving on to the next place? That maw. Nice. Like a Xenoblade area pan where they show off how beautiful it is, but it's fucking Kong Skull Island. I love the loading screens for 2 milliseconds in between every cutscene. Oh, there's more than one area. That's more than I expected. This one's ultra linear, man. Can't fuck this one up, dude. I don't think we need to worry about the skill points. I think we're gonna be okay without getting all those. I don't think we're gonna have a choice, actually, and some of these are kind of in the path. I love the double music. I don't think I'll ever do a DK64 raid unless it's part of one of those multi-game things. DK64 is just not that good. Now, if you had the barrel anywhere, you had some like rando bullshit on top of it, maybe it would be a bit better. Oh, great. I love how there's no momentum in this fucking jump. You have to get this like slow to start sprint going so you can get any momentum. Yeah, the tag anywhere would help, but the levels are still just these giant empty boring messes of like way too many collectibles. I guess if you weren't getting every banana or medallion or something, it'd help a bit. They're just not interesting. And it's always like a hallway with like a room. And it's just a bunch of hallways connected with like the action rooms or the circular rooms with stuff going on. It's not like in Banjo where they're actually like this big flowing level design. It's like this. DK64's level design's like this. It's just like straight fucking hallways, and then there's the big area you do something in afterwards. Like think of the first level, right? Where you have all of those like fucking hallways you run in, winding hallways, and then you end up in like the area with Cranky, or you end up in the area where you swing, or you end up with the Rhino part, and it's just like really dull. But you need to run through all of those a million times. With fucking 10 zillion characters anyways. Yeah, they did that in Star Fox Adventures. Those were some of the best areas in the game. I'd rather just have tight level design like Banjo. You didn't have to worry about loading shit on those, man. I mean, I get that that wasn't their A-team. The A-team was working on some other shit, but... it's just bad. Alright, I think we're gonna beeline it for the story. Unless you guys wanted to see the collectibles. Or fight some more fucking crabs. I think we're gonna get enough action with the fucking main story here. Yeah, that's true. I'm not saying there's no fun in DK64, but it's definitely not super good. It's got its moments, it's got its charm with the Kongs and some of the music and the Kirkhope music and some of the aesthetics here and there, but yeah, I don't know, that's the reason it was kind of panned. It's more of a nostalgia game for people. I think Conkers was a better fucking 3D platformer. That game is mostly just about fucking comedy. I didn't find Conkers that fun either. But Conkers had other stuff going on. Or was rare. Did I just go in a circle? I have no idea where I am. Almost all these areas look the same. This big rock. Conkers or what? DK64. Yeah. It's got charm for sure, but man, that just sucked the rest of it. The mini games aren't really that fun. A lot of them are like fucking broken, especially if you play on an emulator, because some of the slowdown is almost part of the experience in those. Some of those are almost fucking impossible. I thought I played DK64 on console. I mean, I have it on console. So. Yeah, Sonic has that charm, but it's at least not like Sonic Adventure. At least not so fucking like horrible to play, or at least it's breezy enough and there's enough like music and just pacing that even if the platforming's not always great, you're just getting through it, right? DK64 at times is kind of a fucking slog, man. Yeah. Like, I'd play Sonic Adventure any day over DK64. There's a reason when you see people talk about DK64, almost nobody talks about the levels, except bad stuff like the Aztec one, or just the first level because it's got the jungle music. People just say, hey, it's the DK rap, hey, it's the funny monkeys. As they should, those are some of the best parts. But. Damn, these spiders, dude. At least when you're talking about like Banjo, it's like you're discussing your favorite levels, fun little NPCs, little mini games or power-ups and TV and stuff that you like. Like, there's actually some talk about it. My experience. What is this sound? It sounds like steel. Like a flag, like industry getting blown around in the wind. Like it's like a rope ladder, like a steel fucking rope. What the fuck? What does that have to do with an old fucking tree? Why is it so localized to just that tree? This has been my favorite level so far. Yeah, nightmare of industry. The rest of the world's an apocalyptic industry wasteland. Only Skull Island remains. I mean, these are just the only stock sounds I could probably get. Why would you walk around and beat up any of this stuff? You don't get anything. The combat's repetitive. It's the same fucking enemies. Like, I could see at least getting the skill stuff, but even then, it's like, how much did they even make a difference? Why this game? Because it's Kong, baby. What else do I need to say? It was making the rounds. I had to try it. It's Kong. Yeah, Kong Dong, that's my name. I'm a Kong fanboy. A call of the past. Huh? All these areas blocked off. Use the roll skill to know where to go. Well, I mean, I think that's helping a whole lot. Oh, are they? Is there not two versions? I can't say I'm terribly jacked into 2D Sonic. I thought on the Sega Master Collections or whatever that I played back in the day, it was actually like a... Wait, we're back here? Huh? Wait, did I just go in a giant circle? After all that? Oh, they're telling me about the movie. Great. 2024. Yeah, there's a Sonic the Hedgehog 3. I played that on the Sega Genesis collection or whatever, I thought. Crazy. How did I end up coming back in a circle? Didn't we get on the other side? Sonic 3 Knuckles was the one that I played most recently. Toothless Skull. What's all up here? Am I in a different area? Where the fuck am I? What is with the fucking naming scheme back then? Now I'm wondering if I even played Sonic and Knuckles. Or if I just did Sonic 3 and Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Maybe I just did Sonic and Knuckles and then just Sonic 3 on its own? It's been a long enough time for both of those that I honestly couldn't tell you the fucking difference, man. played the one where Knuckles is like the bad guy rival kind of dude. One second. I'll have to double check later. Where's the fucking... It's supposed to tell me where to go, but... Well, whatever version was on the Xbox 360 Sega collection, I just played all those. And then I played recently... Sonic and Knuckles, or whatever. CD. Where the fuck am I going? In the misty. How did we get all the way back around, man? Unless there's an entrance that leads you to the exact same... An exit that leads you to the exact same entrance somehow. These areas are so fucking samey, man. Like no landmarks or anything interesting. You end up fucking thinking you're in the exact same... Or you're thinking you're somewhere different, but it's like the same fucking area. Really, Sonic-wise, I just want to play the Game Boy Advance ones. I think those are the only ones of like possible value, and like Rush was it? That like I'd still want to play. Otherwise, they'd just be like I'd just be playing the shit ones for fun. I could go for a Sonic Adventure replay. It's been a bit. One of my million versions. Whip out the Dreamcast. I think at this point it'd be better just to emulate the Dreamcast version. I usually play the director's cut version on 360, but that's supposed to be bad, I thought. Genesis one's over a GBA? Are they different? I thought some of the Sonic Advance games were like unique. Are those just the Genesis games again? Oh, if they're just those. I thought they were like... What unique 2D like side-scrolling Sonic games were there on handheld? Was it just Rush? Oh yeah, I expect them to play the same. I would just play them because they're different games. It's kind of like a Mega Man 5 on Game Boy. It's a totally different Mega Man game, and it's pretty good. Other than the fucking horrible lag. Okay, I know where we are now. Let's try not to get spun around. I think maybe there was 2 caves and one of them was a loop. Yeah, that one down there is like a loop, and the other one's the one that actually takes you up top. Maybe that's where I went wrong, and then I ended up thinking I was in a new area, but I'm just like running around. Open world was a mistake, bros. Oh, I'm not surprised. Most Sonic games are challenged. I don't know. I don't know if I'll... Maybe I have no intent to play them anytime soon. I mean, I skipped out on the new Sonic that came out 2 weeks ago. Does anybody remember that even happened? What was it called? Sonic Superstars? I mean, that was made by the people who did Valiant Wonderland or whatever. Arzest? Was that what it was called? Still cranking out dog shit for Sega. On a dime, I'm sure, is the whole reason. Oh, new shit. Underworld. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting, dude. What the fuck? Oi! Oi! This is like no damage. How did he spin himself around? Sicko mode, dude. Kong mode. Ooh. There's another one, dude. Damn, dude, he's good. Like DBZ threw me back like a mile. Yeah, all you need is mud crabs, dude. That's what Starfield was missing. Another one, dude. Ooh, ooh. Let me go. The music, dude. I want to play a cool game about gorillas fucking shit up. You should play like Ape Out. That was a pretty cool game. I think like Hotline Miami, but with a gorilla inside of human war zones and testing areas and cities. Yeah, they're clearly going for more artsy. One skill point again? After all that? Yeah, they're going for something a bit more refined and artsy. Clearly with Starfield. Yeah, so that's the best way to do it. Yeah, and then they put the adoring fan, space magic, and goofy, like have no fucking grit to it at all, right? Like the most sterile, family-friendly fucking drug night. They had plenty of drugs in it, but everything else was like weak. The depiction of like any kind of like dystopian anything, any wrongdoing, any murders felt like whatever. The sex was like non-existent. And yet I'm supposed to believe we're in like a semi-lawless, crazy Wild West fucking space future. I guess it wasn't Wild West. It was supposed to be a bunch of plenty of governments and stuff. But I mean, it's fucking like uncharted space, right? A bunch of colonies. Like it's gonna be fucking a controlled thing. Yeah, and a frontier is usually a lawless zone full of fucking some of the most immoral bullshit, right? What's this platforming bit? I bet you at the end there's something blocking my way. 'Cause there's like a gold thing on the map. Wait for them to make me do this platforming and then I just have to backtrack to a cave. Just cause. The Glover jungle music. Dude, Glover World 1 is like good. And everything after World War 1 fucking blows, man. They had cool areas to roll your ball around in, really nice music, it was chill, it was unique to the console, and then they just fucking shit the bed after World War 1, dude. I just climbed through that. I'm gonna actually stream this. Well, your dreams have come true, here we go, baby. we're Kongaholics in here, man. You see that 10 seconds of gameplay you just watched? That's the whole game. You've seen it all. It's me jumping through fucking really riveting level design for fucking hours on end until I smack down a Souls boss. Yeah, I liked the clown level with the mini games. That's one of the better like other ones. But like, it's one of those that, yeah, it's better when you're a kid because of the. I mean, it has the novelty aspect, but it still looks really rough and plays really rough. I think the first level, like the first world, actually plays well, looks well, and has some level of polish. Like it's much more cohesive with the game mechanics. Everything else after that is just like, just throw shit at the fucking wall and see what sticks kind of shit. Skull Island Rise of Kong. Consider myself the biggest fan. No, but it has this. So, yeah, he's not really that big. I mean, this is a mushroom. It's like almost half as big as I guess they're big mushrooms. No, he's not like King Kong size. I don't even know if he is King Kong. He's just a Kong. He's the last Kong, so he's supposed to be King Kong. You start out as a baby. And it's just in a cutscene. Well, you actually play as his mother, and then she dies, and your father dies, and now Kong has PTSD. Literally, he's got trauma. And he'll have like episodes and stuff. So he's rising up the food chain to get revenge on Gnaw, the raptor man, the thing that ate his, or killed his parents. So after you're done being a baby in a cutscene, now you're just Kong. And you just walk around and beat shit up. Until you beat up enough bosses, I guess, to get the Gnaw. Yeah, he's a murder rampage now that he's older. It'd be a cool idea if it was just like a full like explorable map where you just, like a Metroidvania, like a 3D one where you just got stronger and like beat shit up. And just got like cool new moves and new action and stuff until you went up the food chain and you got like really big, right? You kept getting bigger and bigger. You're like supposed to avoid stuff until you get larger, but no, that's not how it is. Well, he's not a baby right now. He's like, I guess, normal size. But yeah, I don't think the idea is that these are supposed to be massive things. But I guess technically it could be like weird scale. You don't feel big. You feel like you're like this little raptor, right? When he was a baby, he was about as big as one of these. Yeah, I mean, you don't feel big, that's for sure. Maybe you're supposed to be kind of big, but there's not much that's actually small. So in a world where everything technically could be big, I guess, he's just normal. Not like in the movies where he's actually like bigger than most things. He's just kind of like the same size. And hell, the bosses he fights are bigger than him. Where the fuck am I going? I mean, it was brave of them to not have the character on the map. But I don't think this is the kind of level design or visuals, or hell, even just gameplay where you really want that. Yeah, Kong's like, he feels like he's over 10 feet tall. Not like 40 feet. This area is supposed to be a call of the past. Okay, cool area. Like all the poisonous swamp. Kong's alright though. I think I know where we are. I've said that before and I did. we're in that Call of the Past bend there. I think there's a boss again. Elden Ring like, yeah. Yeah, Kong PTSD, that's the story. It's a vengeance story. Did you see that today? Starfield is gonna get like mixed reviews on Steam. I think that's kind of funny. Not that I put much stock in any of that, but it's like the narrative, if you will, is turned around on Starfield. I didn't think it was very good at all. It's not like horrid. I wasn't like bored by it, but I never was like, wow, this is good at any moment. Are we at the next boss? $100 to get it early. Yeah. The mark of shame. No, it was all just kind of weak, Harlequin. I mean, the combat is very dull. The RPG elements barely exist. Well, they do exist, but they're actually limiting. I find the game doesn't have enough depth in the first place for them to take away so much stuff that feels very basic and put it in a perk tree. And then the perk tree and the leveling up is very slow to kind of like justify the sheer amount of stuff in the game. But then each thing you do feels just kind of weak and very spread out. The game doesn't have a sense of adventure because it's mostly just loading screen. Where's the enemies? Hello? I don't know why, Radius. That's a fucking great question though. Oh, here they are. Their pathing is stuck. But yeah, it has no sense of adventure because it's all just menus, loading screens, menus, loading screens. You don't have control over anything seamlessly. Like your space flight is just in a small sandbox where you just float around and smack some like randomly generated dudes, and then you load into the next procedural fucking zone, and you know, all for a quest that's just about some kind of really dull, tedious task or something. When I mean, the other thing is the world building too. It's just a very boring, very basic, like grounded stealth thing, even though it gets into space magic still. And it's just not interesting. It's not interesting to learn about. It's not interesting to see, because one, there's nothing to see. It's not a very great looking game. It just doesn't, like, there's nothing, like, it's not like a fantasy game where it's like there's all sorts of colorful different races and goofy shit going on, right? They're trying to make it more grounded, which is fine, but you have to have the writing chops, I feel like, to make that interesting, and it just doesn't. It's trying to be this like classy, like, what do they call it, NASA punk thing, and it's just fucking dull, man. I don't know. It's a combination of just bad adventure, bloated, spread out fucking world design, menu simulation, weak RPG elements that actually like detract from the core feel of the game than they add to. It's a very just sterile, just kind of dull game. Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't mind like no alien races or something. It's just got to be interesting. But there's no like nuanced, interesting characters, or you know them digging into some kind of interesting topic about space, exploration and what it's like to be on like the forefront of space exploration and all these different like human colonies and stuff and how they interact. It's just like you're gonna go get some dude's wedding ring, or you're gonna like maybe you have 4 factions, right, which is less than any other fucking Bethesda game, and like it's just like, okay, you're like, Space Police, and it's like that could be cool, but it just ends up just being like the typical like corporate guy's evil kind of thing, and you just do these like really disconnected jobs that, I mean, I guess you do that in the Fighters Guild and stuff, but in that it's like fun to run around and it's fun to kind of like build your character. In this it's just like dull. There's not many gameplay styles either. It's mostly a shooter where the stealth doesn't work, and the superpowers are boring and really late loaded. So it's and then otherwise it's just like typical guns, just shotgun, SMG, sniper, scaling. Gun types that pop up here. King dinghies. This. There's all sorts of issues. There, like I said, there wasn't much it did right. It's still like at a base level of fun, just like running around and exploring and stuff, I suppose. Dude, I'm stuck. Yeah, he's just here to fuck up shit. Kong is not here to play nice. He's going up the food chain where he gets to gnaw. These guys all seem more deadly than Kong. What the fuck? What the? What are these attacks, man? Keeps running. This guy's playing keep away, man. Phase change. Okay. You got him, bro. I'm just gonna do the same thing. Oh shit, dude, what the? This guy's got the fucking arena wide, man. I'm stuck again inside of him. Any more heals? Of course he's got a tail smack. Like no fucking like, there's no like down period where you can just beat on these guys, man. What the? How can I dodge them normally? But when I jump in front of him, they hit me. Literally the Dark Souls of Kong games. Like Souls bosses. Dodging and parrying and shit. Like, read the attacks. Why does this fucker take no damage? What the fuck is happening? That hitbox, I'm like past him and it still hits me. What? When does he stop? I was like, okay, maybe it's like a counter or something he's trying to do. And then if you like hit him afterwards, you get some damage. I Look how this sounds localized to the area, not the actual boss. Is he like bugged? Well, now we're doing no damage. I would love it. We're not even close. And now we can go at him. Anytime you get stunned by him, which is like every attack. He just runs away. This fucking music, dude. And if you wait, he leaves. If you attack, he leaves. I think you just have to go at him head on. If you go from the back, he always stuns you. It's too easy to like accidentally go over him. Yeah, exactly. It's where he was, not where he, like, from his mouth or whatever. It's overcalling, man. Jesus, dude. It's like trying to crack the Da Vinci Code, trying to figure out these fucking bosses, man. They have such fucking, like, odd AI, man. It's fucking huge, psychotically huge hitbox. Where, like, if he hits you with it, which he's always raring up to do it. And he just pieces out after. You're supposed to be able to parry those. There we go. I feel like the roll's worse than just fucking, like, tackling. Thank you, these nuts. What the? Yeah, it's just the same shit. Okay, the parry didn't. Oh, he just does more damage. This music like I'm playing fucking God of War or something. Like an old God of War game. Dun, 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 dun. At least with the dodge tackle thing, you could hit him on the way out and the way in. Conclusive ending. This is epic. Wow, he just punched him in the air. He didn't even really break him or anything. He made a splash, dude. Okay. Damn, he's pissed, man. What, is he gonna eat him? What? Why did he just fondle that? Why is he sitting on a mushroom? Oh god, the memories, dude. I need dopamine. No. Almost went catatonic, I think. I'm feeling like him right now. PTSD. Trauma. I love the fucking segues, man. Where it's just complete silence and him just standing there, just stock still. Damage up but speed down? How slow? Lower cost. Both. What does both mean? If it's slower, then like who cares? Why is there like negative? Whatever. I'd probably rather get this, just 12.5% damage. Lifesteal. Oh, that is slow. I guess it's not that different. Well, great. We killed him. Where to now? Oh, now I can break the rocks. Which means I probably need to go all the way back to the old area. Get ready for another running session. Unless they just gave me a shortcut here. I doubt it. Jeez, I love the terrain just warping before my eyes like a silent fucking hell. Wait, this was the, Is there a hidden path back here? Let me check the boss area a bit. Desert time? Okay, thank God. That picture. That walk, man. He's like clearly sliding along. What the? He's right behind me, isn't he? God, these cutscenes, dude. Jesus, dude, how long are we gonna sniff? Oh my god. This is not what you want to see, man. Look at the fucking size of this bad boy. The council's done. I think I see where we're supposed to go. Really? Do I have the ability to break through shit now? I should, but I don't know if you need other stuff like the super jump. See if we can go this way. Yeah, I think you need the super jump or something. I think that's what this is supposed to mean. What the gold is. But what if I could skip it? There's a breakable. Yeah, there's a cave here. And if I take a right. I'm gonna assume we get one boss in the area. That's the idea. Let's fucking solve it. Yeah, you need the super jump here. How else are you supposed to get to the count or the area up there? Unless I will get it from here somewhere. It's like 2 bosses in the zone. Where the fuck am I? Water? Did I fall back down here? A long stretch of water. I think we're back down here. What's with the fucking trip mines, man? Anti-Kong mines. Good God, the whole fucking jungle wants him. Great, we can't get up high. No indicators at all, man. I know we're in good hands. Am I in the mighty creek? Where the fuck am I, man? Jesus Lord. Fucking attack of all the nature, dude. Oh, back here. Where's that fucking cave? I love the gall. Use the roar skill to know where to go. Yeah, dude. Let me fucking do that. Oh. Yeah. Jesus, the camera can barely get these spiders in the center of the fucking screen at all. Wow. That's 2 skill points, and that one with the crabs that took hours was 1. Why is this all the way up here? It's a breakable wall. Or is it not? Is this just a fucking red wall? No, this looks like it's supposed to be a bustable. Kong's disappointed in himself. Can't climb this perfectly climbable set of rocks. Oh, there's an invisible wall. I think I just hear a collectible in there. Oh, let's just start walking, man. Don't worry, something will happen. Because even if I just knew which direction I was facing, that'd be a fucking huge start, man. He's stuck. Okay. It's one of those games, like I said, the landmarks, the level design, having it just be a figure it out as you run around is probably not the call, man. I think we are in the mighty creek. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. It's like no iframes, you're just getting comboed until they stop. Maybe it'll be easier to go around this way. Oh, this reminds me of Jurassic Park Trespasser, where you just run through areas for hours and just random raptors are attacking you. You don't need to fight any of them. Until like the part where you have to climb up the mountain. You don't really have a choice because there's fucking 10 zillion. In fact, most shit in that was too strong to fight. We made it over here. Are we past the mighty creek? It's really hard to be called, I feel like, the mighty creek. Creeks aren't really known for their majesty. Imagine the poor fucker who actually beats up every fucking goddamn critter he sees. What? Okay. Ready for the jaw pull. Wow. You always have to have the jaw pull after the fucking Peter Jackson Kong movies. Or movie. They really did it justice too, man. He like slightly opened his mouth for that. Awesome. Kong goes down fucking quick too. This guy's a pussy. Where the fuck am I, man? Is this the mighty creek again? It's like one of those laughs you get when you're playing Gollum or another bad game, right? Or it just hits you sometimes and you just get a little laugh out of it. Like you don't notice sometimes when you're just running around caught up in the moment that you have been just running around doing absolutely the exact same thing for fucking like 2 or 3 hours. I like how you can see the seams of the world everywhere too. Like there's just these like white lines that pop up occasionally. Yeah, I always get a good kick out of that. That's another clear zone. Just passing through, gents. Oh, sorry, I guess I thought wrong, dude. My bad. Damn, they got over their feud pretty quick. Drop everything when a gorilla hits the fucking screen. Common enemy, the Kongs. break? Is the bottom left wall? Is that as far as we've gotten? Maybe. No, I don't fucking have any idea. I don't know where I am. There's a winding path just now, but they're all winding paths. When do we get big horror? I'm starting to think that this is it. I'm starting to think we're just gonna be like a slightly large gorilla until we beat Gnaw, and then that's the end. Maybe the sequel is when you get really big. Right there, this team in the world. Not that my immersion was very high before that point, but Jesus. At least that first punch was pretty good. Great. Cog. Oh Christ. Oh, I should play Maneater. Dude, these fucking these fucking mines, dude. Devolver published that one, right? Yeah, just goofy. It's on Game Pass at some point. I don't know if it still does. Where the fuck am I? The left and right branch. If this leads around to the back, then I know where we are. Water. But water might be useful then. Unless they didn't label this water. Oh, that's alright. Could rent it or some other point. Play it, but too much to play now anyways. What's this way? Is that another bunch of assholes fighting each other? Have we gotten through chapter 2 yet? They said chapter 1 was a trophy. I can't imagine there's more than like a handful of bosses and then you just fight Gnaw. The end. Love it. Use your roar to know where to go. Yeah. On my luck, we just jump back down. We just made a huge loop. It's funny, they tell you where you are, I think. Like load in? Or something? Or maybe they just tell you the general zone you're in, the dark jungle. How could anybody play through these bits and think this was like fun to like run around and find, dude? I like it in Lost in Mazes and like dungeon crawlers and stuff that actually have mechanics and gimmicks and like activities centered around, you know, being in mazes and shit, like entry or like map creation and stuff like that. This obviously doesn't have a whole lot of any of that. We might be going up to the proving grounds right now. Oh, is it already too late, buddy? Or did you pre-order them or something? Oh, cool. What if we're up in the top right now? Not the council's dead at all. Oh, boss. So, which ones will you have then after that? All things considered, we didn't have that much trouble getting here compared to what I did. But we had a lot of trouble, so my expectations were pretty low. Whoa. Damn, Kong. Who's this? Looks kind of like Nom, but he's not. We just got friends. The 3 amigos, too. What the fuck is this infinite combo, brother? I hit him twice and he spawned the next one. Okay, we're getting the fucking Team Ninja bosses here now. They all get a fucking cutscene. The beta, the omega. That head smack's pretty good. That fucking anime. Super fast to still. I mean, that's classic, like, joke animations, right? Where you, like, just, it goes really fast and then just stops real quick, just sudden. Dude, the fucking the JPEG, dude. There it is, man. The moment everybody's been waiting for, apparently. Jesus Christ, dude. Did he just like unload on this guy because of PTSD? Dude, amazing. I still can't believe they fucking just threw up a fucking like. It wasn't even like a full screen JPEG, man. It was just a fucking like partial bit of your screen, dude. What are they thinking? Easier to land. Lower base cost? This cost stuff? What is easier to land mean? Like a larger hitbox? I wish I didn't already know that JPEG was going to be there because it would have been super funny. I mean, it was still funny, but I didn't know I was going to be in that fight. Because every enemy looks the same, but like that's how you know you really fucking had no budget, man. Not even have room for an animation, they just threw up a fucking still. I don't even know how much this costs. Yeah, let me see that again. Amazing, dude. Shit just looks like a fucking T-Rex, man. Holy moly. Alright, we got one more skill to get. Do we fight Gnaw after that? Distraction even was like... Yeah, exactly what you think. Complete the Zelda collection? Yeah. Gaw. Oh, we're going into the anime purple fog zone. All those ones you're missing. Do they resell some of those, or do you just have to like go find them online? The double music. I mean, I don't even think that's fucking just budget, dude. That's just being fucking lazy, surely. Twitching here.
Enormous creatures that ruled the island.
It's still going in the background.
One after another, while Kong only aimed to the top, always looking for more.
Jesus, dude, that's pathetic. Surely just cutting the music is not that hard.
And the island started to notice the danger that
Kong big.
Few beasts remained that could stand against him.
He got really powerful one day.
There was still some path to follow, but Kong kept on walking tall and had his thirst for vengeance intact. With each step, he was closer to reaching his objective, and he knew it well.
What the hell was that sound? Night Kong. cool shot of a fucking other canyon. You can hear him land. Maybe they spawn him in like high up, but the sound effect still plays. We're gonna fight a spider now. Boss spider. Holy. Oh my god. That's how you know you're playing a good game, when you look at the map and you're just like, oh my god. I mean, this is actually relatively linear. It's just gonna be like a few hours long to walk all the way over there, dude. Like, Jesus Christ. It's like, you think this would be actually not linear, but if you look at it, it's mostly linear. There's like one... Well, there's some caves you can't even see on the map, but... There's definitely... You don't want to end up on the top left. I did not play Vampire. That's the Don't Nod one. I heard it was shit. Or at least pretty weak. By them, I've only played Life is Strange 1 and Jusant, which was fine. Cool. Worth playing. Very weird. And familiar game. Played some Journey likes. But no, I didn't play Vampire. Yeah, I didn't really hear much good stuff about it. I mean, I guess it depends on how much of a vampire guy you're into. For how much vampire guy you are. These guys are crack shots. Ooh, a collectible. Alright. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry. It should be easy to catch the highlights if you're interested. You just skip the entire exploration section and cut straight to the boss and the cutscenes. It's one of those bad games where you're in it for about 3 minutes of cutscenes. Otherwise, it's just funny. Poking fun at the fucking just... the audacity to just put these fucking labyrinthian, extremely long, linear-ish, also... Somehow they're labyrinths, but also kind of linear. Just the sheer amount of terrain. I'm just laughing at that and how just simple and repetitive everything is. Dr. Reed. What's the reference? What am I missing? Yeah, this reminds me of Hunt Down the Freeman, and you don't want to be reminded of that. Oh, okay. Action. Oh god. All of the spiders just fall on you. So they got ranged guys over there. Doink. Long. That's gonna become iconic, man. Everybody's gonna remember that. It did the thing. Oh. Could be. Or the only people who still care are the few fans. There's nobody to say otherwise. I mean, it might be worth trying out. I'm never like against the idea of like maybe doing it someday, but right, we're at the very top left right now. I need to get out of here and end up not going along the top left. Oh, I'm stuck. Yep. That's it. I hit a fucking piece of terrain slightly odd. Time to, at least it auto saves every 2 seconds, man. The Great Caverns. Oh, I'm sure they're fucking wondrous. That's what we wanted. Some caves in my fucking Kong game. Known for rooting around a bunch of fucking caves. What? Okay. Oh, black. The Huntsman Fang. Oh, I earned that. You know what? I'm not Yes, thanks for telling me where to go. I think we are coming up on the Caverns of Decay here in a bit. Yeah. Could be making a spin around the corner up here. I like how you just see them pop in right in front of you too, man. It's like they're not even fucking even trying, man. That's some of the best parts about these kinds of games. They just get like steadily worse. They will have an epic finale though. Really fighting Gaw or Gnaw. Gonna be awesome. Let's hope they don't make it overly difficult for no fucking reason. Just skip that platforming section. That would be preferred. Yeah, you can. That's nice. Glad they made it. This part is like entirely linear. I think the rest of it might be pretty linear. I love it. There's like no swing mechanics, no climb anywhere mechanics, no like things you interact with in the world. You're not like sliding down some kind of vine zip or gliding off of some pterodactyl or anything goofy, right? You're just not even any like momentum or like it's like some rampaging ass fucking bulldoze or something. You just walk. I mean, he runs, I guess. This guy got the GoPro head, man. Look at him. Fucking unmoving. I'm at the very bottom right now. This faster. I think it's faster when you're going up hills because it cancels it. Kong speed tech. Jesus, dude. It's really just walking. It's just walking through fucking empty hallways, man. Fucking amazing. like you probably fucking whip this up like an afternoon, dude. Fucking somehow. Oh, there's a lot of options, yeah. I'm backlogged out. We got more coming. Kuza's in like less than a week. Tevi's this year. Talos just came out. It's supposed to be good. Although I don't think I'll get to it because it's going to be too pricey for me. I've got like 6 or 7 at least other games I want to start up. Lunicid. Liza P. We'll be restarting Liza P. I did do like an hour or 2 of that, but we're gonna have to start it again. I still haven't done Spider-Man. Maybe have them try to send that to me after this. I can't say I'm too excited for Spider-Man. Has anybody in here played it? I don't know if it's just the people I follow or it's because it came out when I was on trip. But I don't see anybody fucking really discussing that game. Oh wait, I'm supposed to clear the nests. Oh yes, the spiders who have nests with straw in them. I've got like 6, 7, 8 things at least that I want to play that are shortlist, but delay the Star Ocean thing if I ever want to do that. Yeah, I also would like to pick up Chance of Sonar, Pizza Tower, and Dave the Diver, but I just don't really have the dough, and Talos. Might have to come next year. I mean, I had to pass on a bunch of shit that came out last year, too. Those seem pretty interesting. Where am I right now? That's all I'm definitely on for the rest of the year. Out of stuff that hasn't come out yet, I don't know for me. Not a whole lot that still hasn't come out that I'm going over for except Yakuza. There's plenty that's came out that I'd like to get through. I'd like to do anything that's gonna show up on the Game Awards before it's over with, so we can at least... If I'm gonna disagree with it, I'll have something to actually say. I feel like the only thing that's gonna appear there that I haven't played though is fucking Spider-Man. Yeah, I thought about playing the first one. It was JP only apparently, but... yeah, I don't know. My thing is, I think I'm gonna pass on it for now because I still haven't done Tactics Ogre Rebirth. That's on a Gamefly thing I'd like to do, so might do that towards the beginning of next year or the very end of this one. Yeah, Live Alive's good. I don't know where I am. I really hope I'm not going in reverse, dude. I don't know. Where's DQ 13? Is that... I feel like I'm going in like backwards. I don't know, dude. Oh, excuse me, 12. I was thinking of the MMO for FF11 being, for some reason, the MMO for DQ, which was 10. This map's so bad, man. Like this little V shape. I think maybe that's where we're at. We should go down this way and then take a left. What? What do you mean, Harlequin? An experience. It's definitely, it's got so bad it's good qualities for sure, but it's one of those where you have to put up with like a lot of dog shit to get to that. Like a ride to hell retribution kind of thing. This has less funny moments than that. Jesus fucking Christ. But yeah, it's pretty shit. Can't deny that. I wasn't sure what kind of shit I expected. I mean, I figured it'd be funny. Mostly these kinds of shitty games end up being on the dull side, but I don't know if I was expecting a mapless, navigationless, just running game. I figured it'd at least be a bad, like, combat brawler. Did it? I don't know why that never came west still. I guess it's a lot, but I mean, the fans have already done it. I mean, DQ10 has more content than fucking like a shitload of DQ games combined. Like every expansion's supposed to be like a whole game, so I don't know, that's a big one. I have a lot of MMOs to play still, and those are huge sinks. A lot of the time it's not a great sink. I want to do 11 Lotra at some point. DQ10 would be kind of cool. I don't know, I got a lot to play. Try to justify that. God, we're still running, man. What happens if I die? I guess I could reload a save either way. But man, having to run, it's genius game design, really. Having to run through all this boring level design means that when you get to the boss, you're gonna be wanting it, you know? It's like how you really like food, even more when you're like ultra hungry, right? I just took that principle and applied it to game design. All the bosses in this are really good. The morphing terrain. I feel like Hong's just trapped in some kind of PTSD fucking like Mayan prison. That's why everything's like morphing in front of him. And that's why it's like almost infinite hallways being made right there in front of you. Jesus, it almost looks like a horror thing. It's like a surreal. What the hell is going on, man? The music just, sound just cuts. The extra spooky factor. I don't know where I am. This is like some drop. The problem is half the map is underneath. I like how they say you can move on the map, but you can't. And it looks like there'd be some kind of cave system you get into, but I don't think there is. I think it just goes really high. Okay, and this is like some new bit. Really high up. I don't know where this is. Get a choice of left or right here. This game's like fucking torture. It's like a prison, man. A mental prison for you. Oh, there's a breakable wall. Not marked. Oh no, I haven't finished it yet. We're doing this because it got sent in. This is the plan. Yeah, it is like if your sequence broke, but you have to play it. What is this? Oh. What? What? Where's this? I don't want to go up here. I gotta finish off this, dude. Where the fuck am I? Sends me back to the beginning of the game. Well, this isn't the main entrance. Where is it, though? Use the roar to know where to go. Yeah, that's useful. Yeah, probably play it later today. If I ever get out of this fucking prison sequence, man. That is the entire game. I love the perfectly flat ground, man. Alright, buddy. Sweet dreams. I won't, but I'll try, man. What does jumping down there do? Where is that? I just want to know where the fuck I am. We need to go this way? Are they supposed to just jump down here? Is this the Oyoaks? This might be the Oyoaks boss room or something. Maybe. Oh. Soft lock. If you jump and you get frozen like this, you can't fix it. I gotta reload. I think they took that approach where they know the game's gonna soft lock all the time, but instead of fixing it, they just make it so the game auto saves every 2 seconds. You just deal with it. It's one bandage to put on it. Happened again. Ooh. Here's this. Wait, this is really familiar. Did I somehow jump all the way back down to the top left? Or is this a different cavern that looks exactly the same? Oh, these autosaves are actually a little too far back. Where the fuck am I? The thing is, I don't think it takes into account where you've been when you do this reward. I think it just literally shows you like key areas. I don't know where I am. Holy God. I feel like jumping down there. I mean, if I'm overlooking the main entrance, that means I'm on the bottom right, but I shouldn't be. It'd be funny, this game would be so much more palatable if they just showed where you were. Like, are they supposed to? Is this supposed to work? And the thing is, if you get lost, there's so much fucking terrain to cover, dude. I don't think you're supposed to get in here. But this just leads to another zone. Oh wait, I know where I am now. What the fuck? I'm at the very top left. Not the very top left, but just top. You can see how it goes, like, to the top left of the Oyoks Hollow. This is that place. How the fuck did I get down here? I dropped out. How do I get out? God, I'm not even fucking close to the right side. This is worse than Gollum, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. I don't know if this company's going out of business though, like with Gollum. Despite making a worse game. I mean, Gollum at least had like a variety of areas you were climbing in. Like, just shit happening in general, I suppose. Even if it was really poorly done and super boring. It at least like pretended. Yeah, I'm defending Gollum. Like compared to this, where it's literally running down hallways, Gollum has things going on. Like this is that one cave. I feel like this map is not even good. I feel like it's fucked. I mean, they're both horrible, but like Gollum had extremely janky gameplay that killed you all the time, and you'd have to be redoing shit every 2 seconds because of that. But like, it doesn't have a diversity of assets like your average like somewhat budget game, but like compared to this is literally just running down fucking hallways, flat hallways with like 5 assets, man. And this is highway robbery. Gollum was just really bad. Something really bad they ran out of time on with the scope they couldn't pull off, and it just had all the pitfalls that came with that. Like, to Gollum's credit, it's got constant voice acting and story. I mean, at least that was funny, right? It's also extremely boring, but like it's got a story. There's some background art and stuff that's kind of nice. Okay, this is the sprint, dude. This is normal. Yeah, why can't we haul? Like, yeah, why isn't there like a momentum thing where I can just start hauling ass, right? I'm lost. I don't know where the fuck I am, brother. I love it. It's like a fucking pathfinding, like. You should, but they didn't even see fit to give you just the ability to see where the fuck you are on the map. I don't think they were thinking too hard. Yeah, I should be able to, if I was like constantly rolling, like banking off of like turns and shit. Like I'm Donkey Kong Country or something, like, hey, that'd at least be kind of fun, right? Yeah, if there is a way to see, then it's bugged, or I don't know how to activate it. Funny because there's a move option, but I don't see anything. Yeah, that's my thing, is there's no landmarks. It's a lot of terrain. It's relatively linear, but there's just enough branches that despite everything, you still get lost extremely easily. The thing is, you can't see far either. Everything in this game is a canyon, so it's always high walls, right? It's literally like a maze. Yeah, you have to sit here and like painstakingly check where you are or where the map is every step of the way, because once you get lost, there's no refinding it. No landmarks, no way to see stuff. I don't even know if the map's fucking accurate, for one. Hey, nice geometry, dude. Naturally occurring. Yeah, that'd be funny. It's the wrong fucking map. I'm trying to piece together where this is. Maybe I'm in the dire past, man. I don't know. I actually have no idea. But we ran so far. Surely I'm on the fucking right side. Maybe not. Even if they just told me the name of the area I was in, I'd be like, okay, I can work with that. Alright, that narrows it down a bit. Because I ran through all this shit. Now I feel like I'm going back. Where's this forward? Yeah, there's a bunch of jump things here. Maybe this is where I'm supposed to go. Or am I coming from the bottom right now? I go up this way. There should be a left and a little dip if I'm on the bottom. No. It just curves around to the left with nothing on the right. Okay, I think I'm at the very top of the map right now. I need to follow this for about 30 minutes without getting lost. We should be at the next boss. Yeah, that's my thing. There's like not having a budget or time to make a game, and then there's just straight up like robbing you blind. This is almost on that tier. There's things you could do in this to make it less horrible. I honestly like being able to see where you're at, knowing that your map design and all that. Yeah, see, I've climbed this all before. I somehow got back to the beginning of this all. There was a point where I reset my progress. See, that happens too in this game. There's like certain areas you can go to like come back towards the beginning. And it's hard to tell what those are. So you end up having to re-go through everything. Because I've done this. But yeah, it's like they should know at this point like what they're working with. Clearly that it's shit. Some of the basic problems like hey, you know, if it's gonna be bad, at least make it so that you can like see where you're going and you just move through it, get a laugh. But instead, I feel like it's almost like padded, right, to justify the $40 price tag. And they like purposely leave bad shit in. Okay, there should be a little dip in there. Yeah. I think I know where we are. But clearly, yeah, running around in a long fucking hallway with randomly spawning enemies with no features, no movement tech, nothing to interact with. Even the like collectibles are like shit, right? There's like barely any and they're not fucking interesting, right? Like, they know better, right? Like, you could at least make it so you can see yourself on the map. Cut down on the size of some of these. One of those was like, I don't even know if you could make a good game. You're willing to leave some of this shit in here. It was like Gollum, right? Like, there's things that are beyond budget that are bad, right? Like, that wouldn't take more than 2 seconds to probably fix. Like, 2 songs playing at the same time consistently. Like, that's just like, there's no way that takes much time to fix. It's just there. I must have got spun around at some point. I need to keep track of where I'm at. Like, endgame combat in this, like, there's a surprising amount of moves. I mean, it doesn't feel good or anything, but for how shitty the game is, you're like, oh yeah. It's more than you'd probably expect. Right, this should just be a dead end. Yeah, okay, I know. We are at the very bottom right-ish area. Yeah, I've been over here before. How did I end up back into that other zone? I think at the end of this thing, I jumped down, maybe. Once I run around the corner here, I need to make sure not to do that. That's even possible is horrible. Like, this game feels like a shitpost, man, you know? Like, hey, you're gonna play King Kong, but all you're gonna do is just run through hallways. Just canyons. For like 5 hours. Like, nobody in their right mind would think that's good. Even if you're just cobbling together a game, like cobbling together something that... Is this the drop down I don't want to do? No, it's too early for that. Okay, fine. I don't know, man. Maybe they wanted to justify that $40 price tag, so it's like padded to ship. Like, well, we can't have a 2-hour bad game, we gotta have a... fucking slog. That would protect from criticism or something. Instead of going that way, I want to circle around. Oh, it must have been my mistake before. If you keep going that way, you jump back down into the cavern. If you walk around this, which would seem very obvious, like, oh, there's a bunch of stuff over there, like jumping and shit. That must be the way to go, but like, no, it's actually walk around to this little fucking alley here. This is just like the bare minimum to make an interactive piece of fucking media, dude. Like, just You move and walk, man. Like, there's fighting and shit, but, like, you don't need to. It doesn't get you anything. And, like, you're still gonna have to run through all this shit, man. So why stop and fight? You don't get any XP. There's just, like, certain areas that have, like, fights that give you, skill points. What? Where is this? We're back here? Why do they let me clip through these things? They're not even... They're just like... You're supposed to unlock the ability to ground pound. To get through those, but they just let you walk through them, dude. It's like they're like, you know, maybe we should leave those, for people. To go back and get all those collectibles they're really after. And some guy's like, you know, you're right. Maybe we shouldn't block their passage off. And then they just took out the hitbox on it, and that was it. Alright, now this is not even on the map, because the map is overlaid. So I'm on the top right now, but I'm on the underside of it. I actually can't see where I'm going now. I have to just prey on my natural instincts here for Kong action are gonna be enough. Yeah, this is a video game for sure. It's an interactive piece of media at best. Maybe if this was like just some God brawler, you could say it's a fucking video game, but mostly just walking. The fuck? What was this? Yeah, multiple layers you can't cycle through. What is the point of down here? I don't know where I am again. Because the map has multiple layers. No. Like, I should be in the top right, but I'm underneath the other part. I entered the cave. And now the goal is to get to that area on the top right inside of the circle-ish thing. To get up in there and then walk around and get to the Oyok's Hollow. I assume that's the boss. Yeah, this is $40. I got the physical version right here. This game got physical release on every platform. Alan Wake 2 couldn't even pull that off. I mean, I didn't pay $40 for it. I'm renting it. But... Hey Christ. Yeah, at the beginning, I was like, oh, you know, it's not good, but got combat and shit, right? Like, probably better off than like Gollum as far as popular bad games of the year go, but no, I think this one's worse. I think this is worse than Gollum. Pretty easily. Gollum's really boring and shit, but like, it had like a story, varied assets. I mean, the climbing and shit never fucking ends and it's bad, but like voice acting. Like, it's like this where like it just, the worst part of it never ends. But at least the worst part of Gollum was more fun than just literally walking down hallways. It was just doing auto platforming with janky physics. Now Golem's biggest problem, not its biggest, one of its biggest problems, it's more of a problem because the rest of it's bad, is that it's long. It's like 12 hours long. This is like 4 or 5 hours. If this was 12 hours long, I'd have to call a fucking hotline or something, man. The Gamer Depression hotline. What the? Can we save it, dude? Saved it. yeah, it feels like some kind of like proto, like 3D game. Where they're just like, wow, you can run around in 3D. And they're just like running around doing shit, right? This is fucking wild. You can jump. And there's like, it's a real world. There's like rocks and shit. And then, like, but it's like super unfun to play because those novelties, like, you know, maybe that shit's cool like, for 2 seconds, but like there's got to be like more form to it. Because even in like ancient game like a Mario Bros, like, there's way more like you have to think about, interact with, engage as you're playing it, right? Like Mario Bros 1. Just because something's 3D, yeah, it's like, doesn't mean it, like, that's just gone. Like this, there's like almost none of that, right? The hazards don't matter. There's nothing to interact with, nothing to see, no music. There's some jumping, but it's simple jumping. Just janky. Jesus. I'm in a labyrinthian fucking vine climbing section, dude. Yeah, it almost feels intentional. Yeah, I don't care what the publisher said or how many. They only had 12 months, man. I feel like when you make a labyrinth game like this, like, you know better, right? Like, like, it's not a matter of time. This is like, I feel like it's like a common sense thing. Like this, anybody could tell you that this is fucked, man. Yeah, it almost seems intentional. It feels like maybe just a way to literally just crank out some easy work, get paid and padded enough to say that it was a certain amount of hours. Like, it's not quite like maliciously like fucked on that level, but like it's pretty close, man. Like, if there wasn't so many like combat mechanics and shit going on, despite them not being good, but like there's like more moves than you would expect for how bad everything else is. You'd think it would just be like literally spamming X, which it is because the combat's poorly thought out, but there are other things there. That there's even like executions on every enemy. It's like, you know, if you really were trying to just bullshit, you wouldn't do any of that, but like, it's the bare minimum, dude. Yeah, exactly. It's like, that's my thing, is like, I feel like just how great a collectible. At some point you gotta know your shit is just really bad and just fucking own it. And like, at least try to like like fucking make up for it a little bit, right? Yeah, just like, okay, shit, this is really unfun, but we're not gonna like change all the level design, just make them run quicker. Put the fucking character on the map. I mean, hell, even Soul Hackers 2, another piece of shit, did that later on. You can up your speed and shit when you're running through dungeons. They knew it was fucking boring as hell. It had a horrible level design too, but it had the benefit of being a fucking, like, technically in a dungeon crawling series. Fight and clear the zone. Like double music. Like, you don't. We only had 12 months. I don't know. I mean, I hope everybody got paid, but yeah. this is definitely from what I understand, the devs don't make any qualms about it being shit anyways. I hope whatever publisher asked for this shit gave them a bunch of money and they They made away with highway robbery, dude. He's still attacking. The character never actually leaves, it's just attacking the same spot. And it's just a button masher too. Like, despite having like a bunch of stuff, there's zero reinforcement of like why you should use some of these moves. Like, why use half of the heavies other than just more DPS? It's just a question of DPS. There's no enemy types I need to jump to. No enemies with like, you know, some kind of armor, or like no utility of like I can knock dudes up and combo them, just something with like flow, right? Like, there is like throwing, but it's like it takes so long and it's just so unnecessary outside a couple fights because every enemy just walks up and smacks you. And there's no terrain. Like, if I was like could get up on a ledge and I could throw stuff at guys or swing around and like grapple people and like combo them into each other to kind of like protect myself or something, even like there's all sorts of like ideas for like action games and stuff. Like, you just don't have to do any of that. So even if you have a couple moves that could be used in that way, it just doesn't matter. You're just not in a situation where it would make any fucking difference. So you just focus on whatever's highest DPS because it gets you out of a fight the quickest. Okay, we are now at the top right. We've gotten out of the maze. It should be a relatively straight shot from here. I turn this corner, take another right after 5 minutes of running. Like, look at this shit. It's even perfectly flat, man. The spiders are crazy. Civic engineers, man. They got their fucking fairways or thoroughfares or whatever. Just fucking super paved, man. I gotta watch some other people play parts of this one. Just skip to the funny shit and see what people think. I mean, this game got fucking rocked in reviews. What is it on Steam right now? This is on Steam. I think that it's got like a multi-platform release. I'm sure it's got extremely great reviews. Well, to the game's credit, it hasn't crashed or anything. I mean, it helps. It looks like a fucking PS2 game sometimes, but mostly negative. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some way to just like goofy climb up everything and then just go straight to the boss. I'm sure somebody's speedrunning this. People fucking speedrun Golem for a bit. This game feels like you could skip everything at least, because it's the level design. Like, if you could somehow get up close. For Golem's, like, it's all very linear. You've got to go through like all of that shit. I think there is skips in speed tech for Golem, but I don't know if it's like extreme. Mostly negative. Jesus, dude. Yeah, this reminds me of Ride to Hell Retribution a little bit, but that game has funny shit everywhere, and the premise of just being a biker shooting people is kind of funny. Getting revenge for your brother or whatever. But the difference between that is, like I said, there's more cutscenes and more goofy shit. It's a longer game, but this one has way less funny moments. And while it has these super long levels where you're constantly, like in this you're constantly just running, in that game you're just constantly shooting like waves of dudes, but like at least that it's like Even Ride to Hell Retribution has like asset like variety, and like it has some chase sequences and bike chases and riding and stuff like that. Like it's also bad because its most boring moments are just like long drawn out slogs doing the same gameplay over and over. Okay. Well, I didn't just walk all the way back or something. Okay, that's about... He's like in the wall. What the fuck? What? He got stuck? These cutscenes are awesome. He looks more like Bigfoot than he does a gorilla. He just kind of walks around like a human, like a burly human. When he runs, he's kind of gorilla-like, but this is like, he's just some dude, you know? You know another game had a giant spider boss? Golem. Oh, I'm thinking of Golem so much. I played worse games than Golem this year. It's just everybody remembers Golem. It's a good fucking frame of reference, man. I like the fucking epic music for this shit too, man. I'm not supposed to be up there. The speedrun for this game. Maybe the final boss is actually in the very beginning of the game. And you just can reach him. I'll have to watch it after this. I'll probably take a little break after this. Today might just be more of a chill. Yeah, I feel like I need a little breather after this. Am I supposed to kill all these motherfuckers? Get into Void Stranger proper tomorrow, really focus in on it. We'll see how I'm feeling. I might start up some more Void Stranger, but I might take a break before we get into it. Get up here? Can I throw rocks maybe? You can climb those sidewalls with jumps. Yeah, you just like skip around. Like there's all sorts of terrain you can like totally jump on. You're not supposed to, but I don't know if like the final boss is like hidden somewhere. God, the animation on this is fucked. They just keep spawning dudes in, man. Like you're kidding me, dude. Has anybody ever in the history of video games like an infinite ad boss? I don't think so. Is the boss just gone? Oh, she's there. Now she's gone. Guess the small ones don't matter. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I did also say, you know, I respect how ballsy the pick was to make a map where you just, world design where you just had to like intuit it yourself and like read fucking landmarks and shit to like move around, but I'm starting to think they didn't do that because they were trying to do ballsy game design. It feels more like it's to fucking help you get lost and pad the fucking thing. At least I can get like lifesteal off of killing ads or something. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, it's gonna be the same thing over and over, dude. Goes to another corner, spawns 10 zillion ads. Jesus, dude. What was the plan, man? This boss is fucking atrocious. Man, maybe you'd rather just have lifesteal if they're not gonna fucking give you any heals in these fucking slogs, dude. That's what happens when you put infinite fucking spawns on a boss too, man. You're just bound to fucking run out of shit, man. But it's a spider, it's gotta have its brood, brother. Really, dude. Tried to pick up the rock 20 times and it just never took. What to hold it for fucking years. And you can't see the animation. So the camera's up your ass. Why am I so slow? Action music. Phase 2. You think they got this music like for free? Or you think someone worked like hard hours to make it for the fucking Kong boss fights? Holy hell. Huh? Phase 3 music. Wish you could hear her. She's running. Little attack, but did she just teleport? I didn't see her walk. What the fuck? Oh, she just hasn't made it over here yet. You gotta like follow her. Oh, the boss hasn't made it here yet. Probably gonna throw the enemies. Oh, this is why I'm gonna need a little break after the fucking after we finish this, or at least an hour or two. Test the patience. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna really fix this, man. Great. Round 2. Anybody need to see a replay on that? It was pretty easy to miss considering it was about a 20-minute fucking boss fight, but At least we've got it mastered now, right? I hope it's saved after that. Oh, it is King Kong of Skull Island. Oh, Iguana Bee, excuse me. Did I say Team Iguana? Hope this pulls a Telltale Batman and just wipes my save while it's at it. First crash, surprisingly. Yeah. Oh, good. It's the longest, most boring, horrible boss fight in the game, and that's saying something. And I have to do it again, dude. Jesus Christ, man. I mean, it was funny because I said there weren't many crashes earlier, but they saved the best crash. Better or worse than Detective Pikachu? I'd say it's worse than Detective Pikachu. Yeah, it's worse. But I mean, they're both really fucking bad, man. It's not a glowing reception or accolade for fucking Pikachu. Let's be fucking real here. Really? Yeah, I mean, you just walk through fucking hallways in this shit, dude. Labyrinthian hallways you get lost in for years just so you could fight horrible boss fights. Like, at least Pikachu, Detective Pikachu had, like, assets, variety of visuals, even though it still looked horrible and was boring as fuck. Like, we're talking basic stuff that ekes it out over this, but like, it had multiple Pokemon to look at sometimes. That's all it takes to kind of be better than this. I mean, Detective Pikachu is mind-numbingly boring, and it's way longer, so in a way it's kind of worse there. And for what it's trying to do, a detective story, it is absolutely brain dead. Like, it's really bad. But I mean, this is literally walking through maps like this. And every part of this map is just walking with nothing to do in it. You just walk. And it takes like an hour to get through. And then you fight a boss like this and the game crashes. Like, that's pretty hard to fucking beat, man. This is better. This is worse than Golem. Well, if you just fought a bunch and like you explored around and just did some basic shit, that'd be one thing. The problem is you're walking through literal fucking hallways, like canyons, just walls around you, like in a you're essentially. This is not a King Kong game. This is a King Kong dungeon crawler. Is essentially what it is. This is with no RPG mechanics, man. You occasionally fight a boss. It's a dungeon crawler if there was no mechanics in the dungeon crawler. Nothing like no fun use of the maze or map creation or anything. Like, just the walking through a maze part. Pretty bad. I mean, I'm not giving credit to Golem or Detective Pikachu. Those are all very bad. I would say I was more bored by Detective Pikachu because it was like 10 to 20 fucking hours long. But I think just by having a full story despite being really bad and at least having like a few things for you to look at occasionally, it kind of ends up with here. Why is this so buggy, man? I pick up the rock and it just drops it. No. It's Iguana something. I think they just make shit like this. I don't know, like wannabe. There's a Detective Pikachu movie based off of the story of the first game, which the first game is just a giant sequel bait. Nothing happens until the second game, and then what happens is laughable. It's worth watching the last 30 minutes of that game, but it's fucking bad. The first game's just shit too, and they're both bad. Yeah, nobody thinks about the games because they're that bad. The movie is based off of them. It's the same, technically the same named characters and the same idea. His dad getting body swapped into a fucking Pikachu. Okay, can I please get this? How many fucking goddamn enemies we need? Oh, it's the worst rated major release of the year. Not major, but the one that critics will actually review. They're not gonna review every piece of indie shit. They won't review all the good indie stuff either. The bad rats of our generation. Bad rats is better than this. Like at the beginning of this, the map wasn't that big, and it looked like you'd run around and find like little events and stuff and just level up. And you're like, okay, if this is a game where you just like run around, explore, level up to fight the boss, get skills, like okay, you know, it could be alright, but it ends up just turning into a fucking labyrinthian fucking maze game. There's not that many turns either because everything looks the same. Everything's a canyon. There's no landmarks. And there's nothing to do while you're walking. It just ends up being like... makes the... There's still a lot of branches and like loot backs, but like... it just makes it way more of a maze than you'd think. This isn't even the final boss. This is the second time I fought this boss, by the way. It crashed beforehand. It crashed as I dealt the finishing blow. I guess it crashed when I tried to load the video for me killing the boss. Let's see if that happens again. But this is the second time I've had to do this super long fight. Yeah, there's gonna be troll reviews non-stop. Everybody's getting in on fucking... giving this game a fucking hard time. Which, I mean, it deserves. That they charge $40 for this. I don't care if it's the publisher or the dev, but it's fucking highway robbery, man. Because there's things in this game that are not just we ran out of time. There's things in this game that are just like really obviously wrong that I feel like wouldn't take that much changing. Maybe that's it. If I have the camera facing up, he'll try to like grab the rock, but like because he's like facing a weird way, you can't like hold it correctly or something. I think that might be the fastest DPS. Not the head slam at all. Just spinning. just that stuns thing. Yeah, it'll be interesting end of the year to... There's been a lot of good stuff this year and a lot of weird dog shit, so interesting to talk about it all. Gonna have some competition in both fields for sure. Decongesting the caves. It's not even like a good meme game because you have to walk through these fucking labyrinths. It was like 2 hours of just shitty fighting, and like a fourth of it was cutscenes. You'd at least have that, but... What? He's gigantic. What is stomping on him gonna... The cutscenes are funny. The fuck? He stomped on you, the player. Yeah, I've already taken enough damage, dude. Yeah, boggers, we've got the ground pound. Lower skill question mark S cost. Yo, nice. I'll beat your ass, what? You're gonna pound me like Kong? Stomped on me, my soul. I don't know if I care about this crap. The fighter. What kind of awesome trophies are in this? Defeat your nemesis to avenge your parent. 5% of people beat this. Will I go for 100%? No. Oh, there's 5 stages. I think we're about done. How do you do that? Maybe it's a PC only thing? What do you mean this thing? Yeah, the skill tree. Very good stuff. Beat your ass, like I'm about to beat Naw's ass. I hope this is just straight to the fight, dude. Seriously. Kong, or as I like to call him, Bigfoot in this game. Oh, it's this place again. Yeah, maybe this is what I was thinking, is maybe like he would just be here and you could just skip straight to him somehow. But 13 minutes, I feel like you actually quite clear. You can skip straight to the boss. You might clear all the bosses. I'm gonna have to watch a run. The coveted, highly respected Kong run. Do we have to fight him where the mother died? I don't remember where that even is. Where even am I? Use the roar skill to know where to go. The white just means it's a place of interest, I think. I don't even know if that's what it means. The white just doesn't mean shit, probably. I think I'm on the very bottom of the map. What do you think the people who made King Kong would think of this game? They'd probably be like, thanks for the paycheck. Kong is probably in like public domain at this point, right? Maybe not. I mean, Godzilla's not. That's pretty fucking old too. So yeah, this, who's doing this right here? This is like the last 5 hours. It's like maybe 20 minutes of boss fights and cutscenes in there. Just walking. I don't even know where I am on this map, dude. Is this even, is there even a map of this place? Where the fuck am I? The Wastes? Is that where I am? So you know we're near the end, bro. Throwing a goofy amount of enemies at you. I love that you're gonna see him spawn in. Destroy all the nests. Hey. What is the fourth one then? Oh, there's two. They just pan to an empty area for no fucking reason. Oh yeah. You ready? Whoa. One nest down. One to go. Almost as interesting as in Golem, you pick up the prisoner's fucking tags. Even that was more interesting, man. That was fucking horrid. You just walk through the same area like 20 times and pick up dead people's tags. At least you're in fucking Mordor running around a slave camp. I'm just fucking walking around punching bird nests. It must be in the wasteland. The wastes. Couldn't tell you where. It's time. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Big. Pang, you getting in Mahjong, brother? Mad because mad? Wonder how much the rolls are going to be on her. Maybe a lot. bros, I'm gonna reach you turn 1, and you know what? Fuck you. Where the fuck am I? Yeah. I don't know when I'll learn it. I watched a bit not terribly long ago, but I'd like to learn it someday, but yeah, it's daunting for sure. Time investment. Well, I mean, the little I've talked with Godo, I guess I did learn a fair bit. Put it into practice. It is a random game of chance to a certain extent. What the fuck is happening? Hello? Oh, goody. Not gonna last the length of this game. Where the fuck am I? Am I like going in circles? Did that just lead back to the beginning of this area? No, this is different. But the map says I'm in the fucking... the first area of the game. Is this map not... is there not even a map for the fucking last area of the game? Oh no, wait, this isn't the first area of the game. This is something different. It just looks similar. This is a totally different map. Shit, I just realized that. It kind of had a similar layout. Even the maps, I think, are other maps. Jesus Christ, all actually new shit. I thought it was just like a different color and we were just back to the same area. I have this awesome view of everything and it doesn't show a single fucking location. Wait. Where the fuck is this? I think this is just this giant, huge area here. But I don't know how I got here. I assume the graveyard is where the boss is. Maybe down and to the left here. Oh, there's a breakable wall up there. Why is there breakable walls that are... you can only break them from one way, so you think they'd be shortcuts, but they're not. You just break them and then drop back down to a place you've already fucking been. Light and clear the zone. Double music, no sound effect. Good. Man, this motherfucker just did like 10,000 fucking damage. I feel like we gotta make this hardcore, brother. It's Kong. What is he doing? Huh? He wasn't even holding his jaw. Kong. Calm, please. Yeah, just let me move on. Meta commentary. Meta commentary on how to get a fat stack of cash for fucking minimum effort, dude. I would love to be able to like sequence break to get to the bottom. That wouldn't be a sequence break, it'd be just fucking shortcut. Yeah, they probably got fucking paid like nothing. But... no, they're gonna be remembered for maybe not forever, but yeah, collectible. Weapon set. Thank you. Where am I? Hey, where is this? These rocks aren't on the fucking map, I don't think. Yeah, I like the like obviously repeating textures. Where am I? Looks like somebody's shoe sole. Look how the ugliest zone's like the last one. Because I know nobody fucking's getting here anyways, might as well just make it a huge sloppy pile of shit. Maybe at the very top of the map right now. Yeah. Unless there's some way to spawn one I don't know about, this game does not have indicators. Part of the reason why you get lost for years on end is they're featureless, landmarkless labyrinths where you have to try to somehow figure out where the fuck you are. The map has layers too, you can't even tell, but there's underground parts. You can't swap between them. And this is most of the game. This is the core gameplay experience. It's pathfinding through mazes with no mechanics or move tech or things to see. You get a couple of bongo hits, that's about it. I don't know where I am. This is supposed to tell you where to go, but it never shows you anything. It also activates your super, which is cool. They couldn't put those on separate buttons. L1 and L2 and R2 together have to be two different things. One wastes your super meter, one tells you where to go, but it doesn't. Like that, they show you that. These don't tell you anything. The white means nothing. I think it's just supposed to be like maybe one of the areas on the map, essentially. But I don't know, I wouldn't know what. There's more flat ground, man, to run through. I might be on the left side of the map, above the echoing cliffs, because this is like a cutback. If that's the case, I think I want to go into the cave near here. After a drop down. I don't think this is an actual cave. This is just a spider thing. Follow this. Take a right. Although I don't know if that wall is gonna get in our way. Nice crabs, dude. They're just sliding. What the fuck? They're shit posted at this point, dude. I mean, they were already shit posted. That, I mean, come on, man. That looked fucking rancid. Look at executing dudes, man. Makes my super meter run out. Yeah, I'm fine with having no indicators in games, but you have to have good level design, good visual clarity, something worth getting lost in, and preferably mechanics and... What? Oh, good, we're stuck. You know, any kind of game design. Wait, why is this autosave an hour ago? And it's at the top. Huh? What? Oh, I have to do this fight again? I got it saved before. Or after. Good. No spam light attack because heavy's too much effort. Spam square mindlessly, not even look. Looks like aim the heads out. They won't even bother. I think this was faster anyways. What? Another epic climbing bit. Oh boy. Oh, here he goes. What is this lead? Like really high up, but like... Great. Wasn't where I thought I was. Well, real nice of them to make sure you could come back at any time to these wonderful areas to clear them out. Hey, you know, it'd be cool if they showed you where the exits to zones were, so at least then you had like a hard spot that you knew. I'm not where I thought I was, apparently. I have no fucking idea. I don't even see any exits on the map unless they're underground. Ooh, there's something if I do this whole platforming bit. Like we're in the dead center of the map. I could be wrong. There's like birds, but I don't think the birds tell you shit. I think they're just there for pizzazz. Well, it's really easy to get back. Jeez, I'm tired of being stuck, like fucking lost, man. I don't know where this is, dude. I think it's that little connector to the left of the middle of the map. All dark bit, but they're just like, no, you can't go back. Get fucked. If you do want to, you have to go all the way back around. Take 20 minutes. That's if I'm even where I think I am. Awesome. For what reason is it like this? Oh, I just feel like they didn't even test it. I can't imagine a good reason to make this a one-way. Why put those there, though? Makes it look like you can get back. I mean, you just drop down, then, otherwise. So I'm gonna climb this whole thing, and it's gonna be a fucking collectible, man. We'll see. Hope it'll miraculously put me somewhere I'd rather be. Why those flowers sound like that? we go. Walking around. Where are we going? They're getting advanced with this one. Better be a meaty collectible up here. And there's a cave passage, but it's like a cave up high. Where is this dude? Dead end. Okay. I'm not sure. What's this? Just came out of a cave. Maybe we were on the far left side and now we're up on the top. So let's take a right out of here. And around the bend. We might be getting close. There might be some light at the end of this tunnel. Oh. Ready for the awesome boss fight with Gnaw. Oh god. I don't want to clear any more zones. What the fuck? They just killed that little baby. The sunlight. Oh, you're having a good time. I'm gonna start skipping executions because they just aren't worth it, man. It's funny, you're supposed to be spending this like epic resource meter. And other than the stun, it's like worse than just auto attacking during like your super half the time. I guess they're comparable. Yeah. Somebody's stuck. I think something's stuck in a wall. So we're locked in here. There's like there's like invisible walls. Until we clear it out. I think they spawned in their little dome thing and then they didn't come out. I can hear something roaring too. Oh wait, there's one on the other side. This guy counts. Yoink. Okay, he spawned outside of the boundaries of the fucking arena. Very cool, dude. What the fuck? Wonderful. Max damage up. We got multipliers going, we just evaporate the health bar. The nest. Nice rock. PTSD, man. This thing be pretty old at this point. Next phase. A little underwhelming. All these modifiers I got. The stun locks are pretty awesome. You don't even gotta like fight the thing. Oh, they just gave it a bunch of damage. Because of course they did. Because you've already fought this boss once in the tutorial. It's the tutorial boss with the same moveset. Because it's the, I mean, it is literally the same fucking move. I might have more moves, I'm not sure. It's got longer stun locks. Which is an interesting choice. I don't have a choice there, but... the lamest boss yet. Just blasted damage right through it. Unless there's like a second one. It just disappears. Whoa. Just a neck snap, dude. Why did it say long live the queen? Isn't it King Kong?
Kong had finally won, but his legacy had just begun.
Nice JPEG in the
There
back.
was a new king, and he was unwilling to abandon his place. Among the defeated bodies,
Oh, his parents was there. Yeah, she
blood,
died, the queen.
Kong had been reborn, the king of beasts.
Dude, why was he almost... Like, why was Skull Island so small? Jesus, what a finale. The final boss just Completely just lame as fuck. I mean, hey, Kong was training so long, I guess he overleveled the fucking final boss one. Yeah, that's a clapper for me too. Whew. Yeah, that was good, dude. Me finishing Kong. I found my game of all time, dude. Original music. I hope they got paid good for that shit, dude. Like the game mill. I love the game mill. It just sounds like it just churns shit out, dude. Just the mill, dude. Like the workman. There's this following the Kong prequel, dude. Kong Origins. The Rise of Kong. I mean, some of this game design is atrocious, and they could have just not done that. Maybe the publisher said, hey, it needs to be this long, because it's gonna be, we're gonna charge $40, so they just padded it to shit. I get it. But there's some stuff in here that's just fucking bad, man. Stuff like the double music, some of these boss fights, not even knowing where you are on the map, despite having everything be so boring to move around in. Like, the fucking, like, the thing that shows you where the points of interest are just being completely used. It's like, there's just things that, like, shouldn't have been that way. Hasn't changed the entire credit sequence. You know, these cave drawings, these were after everything happened, right? At least it's over, yeah. Yeah, the Gollum game palette cleanser. To this game's credit, at least it's half the length of Gollum. So, there is that. That's how you know you're comparing some really dog shit games, right? No, Gollum's better than this, for sure. It had voice acting, a story, some puzzles, and more assets than this. Gollum feels like they were trying to do something and just horribly failed and is outside their scope. That they charged like $70 plus fucking Elvish language DLC and like emotes for Gollum you had to pay for and shit like that. Like, that's pretty scumbag. But like, this just feels like they were doing work, man. Little buddy, Senorita 2-0. Like, this was just, I mean, granted, $60-70 for Gollum was fucking pretty bad. I mean, this was 40, so at least they knew they weren't putting out a fucking amazing game. I mean, Gollum's horrible. Do not get me wrong, Gollum is dog shit. It is very boring, and it's mostly just auto-platforming, but with jank physics. But like, this is like, I mean, this is pure, just like barely even a video. It's just walking. Just walking. At least if you knew where you were going, or it was fun to pathfind, it'd be fine. The concept's not bad. Like, imagine some kind of 3D Metroidvania where it's like, you run around, you get bigger and bigger in size, beat up bosses, get new abilities and stuff, go beat up other bosses as you explore like Kong Island, and then just become like top dog, right? As you hunt down bigger and better shit, and maybe you gotta like avoid certain bosses and shit because you're not powerful enough. Like, it'd be cool, man. All sorts of swinging and all sorts of mechanics and stuff going on, like cool action combat. But it's not. Technically, it is about you going up the food chain to beat Gnaw. Why is it so loud? Why is it nighttime? What the fuck? post-game content. Yeah, I didn't get the full story. 45% collectibles, all skill points, all ascension challenge. Like, if you just want to do a dog shit game about exploring, fighting arenas, and killing bosses, at least have the level design not be a labyrinth, right? Just have it be nice little sizable areas with branches, some fights, maybe some different objectives than just smack and nest, and then you just move on to the next looking area, fight another boss. You're done in like 2 hours. But then you can't charge $40. This game, I mean, even 5.5, 6 hours, just bust ass, and it's like, it's one of those things. It feels like it's padded purposely. Speedrun watch. I don't know if I'll get fucked for it. I could stream it in the Discord. Because I was going to watch it after this anyways. I mean, I wouldn't get fucked. People watch that shit all the time. 1 sec, I need to grab this. I need to decleanse a bit, buddy. Play your Lunacid. I'm trying to get to Void Bros, but I'm gonna relax a little. It's a test of patience. I ain't booting it up right now. I honestly don't want to fuck around on GIMP either. I'm kind of like, it's a pain in the ass, man. So, let me recharge before I do something. It's a pain in the ass again. Install paint.net. Snake time. Not right now. No. It'll be in a bit. I plan on doing something today, but yeah, it'll be in a bit. He's destined to be the price of a shovelware game. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, you could do a cool Kong game. I mean, those Peter Jackson King Kong shooter is not too bad, right? At least Skull Island's cool. And that, like, it's not, for as far as like the shovelware dog shit goes, I mean, it's pretty solid. But like, fucking hell, man, if you want a game where you play as King Kong, man, like, yeah, obviously, you know, more budget would be something, but you're gonna just make it like, you could just use these exact same assets and at least just cut the fucking labyrinth out, or at least give yourself, yeah, you want to be able to see and cut the labyrinth out. The level design is just horrible. And it's like, yeah, the game's gonna be shorter then, but Jesus, dude. They must have been forced to pad this thing or something. There's no way you could think that the fucking level design in this, just the sheer fucking just how dull it is, how long it is, how little's going on, how easy it is to get lost is like fun, man. Like, there's no way. I feel like somebody said, hey, yeah, you need to absolutely make this game this long. And they're like, okay. You can't use items. Oof. I don't know, man. Samurai Remnant's combat is not good enough to be worth being more challenging. I said it when I played it, and I say it now, man. Yeah, I'd rather like go play an action game that's like fun. If I'm gonna play a hard one, like, I'll just go play Bayonetta again or something. Like a pseudo Muso, I don't care how hard it is, man. I just make it less interesting. I mean, it's cool they're adding most stuff for it for people, but I'm not interested. But yeah, man. I don't know. I mean, where is the speedrun? I just don't know. What is... I mean, can I watch speedruns on stream? I mean, it's one of those things like... like, you probably can. You probably can't, technically, but like, nobody gives a fuck. We'll just do it in the Discord, because I want to chill anyways and take a little break. It's, because it could be somebody else's stream, right? It's 13 minutes. The thing is, I'm putting this on Discord, or not Discord, YouTube, anywho. Not that I care that much about the YouTube, but it's like, I'd rather not get totaled on there for no reason. I get like nothing out of the YouTube, and it's barely a promotion anyways. Wait, a new record as of February? How long has this game been out? Oh no, this is a different, this is November. Okay, different formatting. It's like real world formatting. Day, month, year. I'm used to Americana. Oh, I know. React people and all that stuff. I mean, hey, whatever. If it's transformative enough and you've got something to say, it's nothing wrong with having a platform discussing shit. I mean, I don't really like just the drama stuff. And it's really just cannibalizing each other's shit. But... Well, does this person talk in their video? Yeah. I mean, he could say some gamer shit. I don't hear it. Yeah, the streamer goes to shit and leaves the video. We'll watch it in Discord, just jump in. Infinite money hack, well, at least it's his shit. I mean, I'd say just let me watch whatever the fuck, right? But yeah. If it's relevant to some kind of fucking thing we're doing, but yeah. We could easily watch it Discord. We could type. Anyways, it'll be 13 minutes long in Discord. But yeah, I don't know. This game was bad. We'll see if it's the worst game I played this year. There's a lot of competition, but it's pretty shit, man. It's just, there's nothing going on. All the enemies are like, they just do the same thing to you, so it doesn't even matter which enemy you're fighting, they just have different health. You have a bunch of abilities, but there's no reason to use it. Like, I almost never use the ground pound on an enemy. Like, a bunch of the moves I didn't even bother spamming. It was just whichever did the most damage. And sometimes a stun. Even the parry was just like, the animations were like weak, or like, some stuff was parryable and some wasn't, but you're never going to spend enough time to learn some of these enemies to just bother. So it's like, you get all these abilities, it's just like, but it just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter at all. The format for it, the enemy design, the level design, like it's not like you have a bunch of like elevation to do these cool jumps on and shit. And you get so much of it late, it's just like, it just doesn't matter. Well, the combat ends up just being dull button masher of like the fucking highest magnitude there. And then what do you do in between, right? Like, oh, at least, you know, I can explore around and level up, you know? It's like, you get some damage bonuses from the skill tree, but there's no like actual like abilities you get from it. There's nothing interesting you get from the skill tree. It's like the most shitty kind of skill tree, or just stats, right? The shitty stats in a world that is just atrocious. That's the worst part. I could handle the really dog shit, just bust ass gameplay. I've played enough button mashers, right? But having to just walk around in a labyrinth. Thing is, I like dungeon crawlers, I like labyrinth games. But like, they usually have mechanics that work with the labyrinth. Like, you make a map. Or like, you have like a resource, or like, there's a gimmick, or something you interact with, yeah, like EO or something. It's just like, I mean, this was literally just walking, right? Like, this game is like, it's like running around in SMT3 without the visuals, and without the combat, and without any mechanics in the levels. It's just walking in 3D. I mean, that's literally any game. It's just literally walking in mazes in 3D. You know, it's just like nothing, man. We'll do some Void Stranger later. Maybe. No, it'll be tomorrow, but... Oh, you fucker. Hey, man. Let me enjoy it. I just played fucking Kong, man. You don't need to know. Just play what you're gonna play. I haven't decided. If you're gonna play something, I'll just do CS stars. Or just take a break. Jump in tomorrow. I just need to watch this speedrun, take a break, do a few things. You're not angry. You best not be angry about me playing a fucking game. Based. See the weird spectre, the way the shadows fade, the train bends as you get close. Yeah, that stuff too. 360 game, the technology was. Yeah, I mean that's the thing too. Is I mean it looks bad. The tech's bad on it. Yeah, it's like warping around and popping everywhere. Enemies are popping in. You're getting stuck on geometry. Soft locks out the ass. Hell, I had a crash on the longest boss. Sound is like localized to where it started instead of like what's actually making the noise. So like bosses will roar and then the roar will be disconnected from them and stuff like that. And it's just all sorts of shit. Yeah, it's 13 minutes. We're gonna watch it in Discord real quick. I'm gonna read some reviews, get a drink, chill for a bit. I'm just kind of looking to chill, man. What's your enjoying a chill game? It's good. It's a good game. But I need to be ready to fuck with GIMP. Playing around with GIMP is not fun gameplay. It's a cool idea, but it's a pain in the ass putting together a bunch of pictures, and they're far too precise for what it is. I think it's overkill, if that's the answer. The way the snake moves really should just be more obviously connected, because you've already drawn the puzzle together. In Void Stranger, spoilers, I took a picture of like 12 different floors, and I'm in GIMP attaching them together so that a snake can be connected. It's cool. I love the idea, but doing anything in GIMP is pure fucking torture. And the snakes are very precisely put together. You can, if your pictures aren't perfect, you could easily assume one is for something else, and it's a bit overboard. It's cool, but I think if the pictures are the answer, it needs to be way more fucking simple. Because it's just like almost, they're like one of those like 1,000-piece jigsaw, kind of like tedious, kind of like, oh, Jesus. But it's a good time. I just need to be ready to do that. I'm just chilling right now. I'm allowed to do whatever the fuck I want. I'm playing video games. Well, what I'm assuming is that the snake is going to show me the path to walk around a glass room, but I might be wrong there. It could just be for fun. It might be a different answer, but it just seemed like the most obvious thing. No, you're not like uploading anything, but it's like, it's probably making a thing, but I don't know, I haven't finished it yet. I was insanely tired when we were doing it. Literally falling asleep before I started even doing the picture. I thought it was going to be a quick thing, but no, it was not. Anyways, Rise of Kong. You can talk all sorts about this game. Bad game, don't play it. It's a different kind of bad. Like I said, if you want to compare it to some other big bad games of this year, you know, Golem is they were trying to do something and they just sucked, and then also kind of had a scummy price model. This game felt like they just were ready. They're just making a buck, or they were needed to pad the game out. Yeah, I need to get paid on that, I guess. But I've already started making the thing. I'd have to restart. I'm just gonna keep rolling. Whew. Yeah, I'm just aligning screenshots and layering them. But yeah, I don't know. It's so this game, yeah, it's definitely more just like a workman type of thing. And then something like a Detective Pikachu is like, it's just completely uninspired, like trying to appeal to like absolute like vegetable people, man. I don't know what the fucking deal it was with that. Its biggest problem is just being dull and having bad writing in a game that's all about writing. Having very little other gameplay. I guess it's similar in this. It doesn't feel like they're just making a buck, but it doesn't feel like they have a whole lot of ideas either. It's just a mixture of incompetency, no, no fucking, like, I was say drive, but no creativity and budget. I don't know. This game's level design, I just can't. It can't justify it, other than they like needed to pad it. There's no way anybody thought it was good. I mean, Detective Pikachu is really boring. I was less bored by this game because it had the decency of being 5 hours long, where Detective Pikachu is like triple that. Yeah, I mean, Detective Pikachu is pretty bad. It might be worse. This is worse. This is like objectively worse. I found Detective Pikachu much more horrid when it comes to boredom. Like, Detective Pikachu clearly has better assets. It's got more going on, more menus, more mechanics, even if it barely has anything, like a whole story and some VA and shit. Like, it's more of a rounded thing. This game's just short enough and funny enough to joke at that you can derive some entertainment from it, but like, I was more bored playing Detective Pikachu. Yeah, Detective Pikachu is like offensive for the biggest IP on Earth, right? Like, this is just some fucking con game for. And Detective Pikachu is also a full price game, so he's not gonna download it. Well, I don't need to right now. We're still working on the same image. I don't want to restart just to like use a different program. Alright, I got a headache now. Oh, my tooth or what? Anyways, I will catch you guys in a bit. Either it's Void Strangey or something else, or maybe I'll just chill today. I have been doing some long fucking days these last few days. Pushing that sleep schedule, playing to the point where I was like actually falling asleep on stream. So maybe recharge, we'll see how I'm feeling. I do trust you. Just already made most of the image. Why would I restart? Alright, we'll be in the Discord. I'm gonna get it set up and then go like brush my teeth or something, man.